Janess, how y'all feeling on day 2? And another one. No, we. Janess, how many of y'all broke some boards last night? Oh, I heard it go down bigger than that. How many of you guys conquered some fears, broke through some barriers and some boards last night? Let's hear it. Amazing. Look, we've got a great day planned for you. It is jam-packed from here till then, and we can't wait any longer. So if you're ready to jump into General Session 2, do me a favor, start tapping your hands on your desk in front of you like this. Just kind of softly, kind of quiet. That's good. Okay, bring it up a little bit more. Bring it up a little bit louder, a little bit harder. A little bit more. Now maybe give me some woo! Let me hear it a little bit more. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Even louder, even bigger, keep it going. Please welcome to our stage. You saw him last night. Make some noise for the coach himself, Alex Arnold!
Heads up! Here's another one, and another one.
How we doing, Janess family? I can't hear you in here. Let me hear you good.
Heads up.
All right, all right. We had an amazing, amazing night last night. Didn't we have a good night with a round of applause? Let me hear you in here. Come on. Everyone had a massive breakthrough, but I do have something to announce. I said that you could start this amazing international business for $49, and I was wrong. It's $29. So we had an amazing, amazing time last night, guys. I was blown away with your energy and your enthusiasm and your excitement, but we're going to take it to another level today, right? We're going to take it to a whole nother level today. And I want to set the tone with sort of what we're going to do and how we're going to do it. Number one, we're going to introduce you to some great people, some great educators that can show you how to take your business from small to big, take it to the next level, no question about it. But as I said yesterday, we're also going to set a tone of energy. And you guys remember what a poor applause was, right? And I also shared with you that when these speakers come out here, the more you give them, the more you get back, right? So we're just going to set a little bit of a tone. I'm going to teach you a couple of things today. I'm going to teach you something called the whoa clap. Now, when the speakers come out here, I want you to give them an outstanding applause. We know what that looks like, right? We know what an outstanding applause is. So we're going to work on that a little bit. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have something called the whoa clap. And the whoa clap is just simply this. I want everybody to stand up. Everybody stand up. Come on. Stretched out a little bit. Well, let's get it going. I know you had your coffee, and you know some of you had partied a little bit too much last night, and that's okay. You know, Stephanie told you that don't get arrested, so hopefully you got back safe. I see there's a few chairs still empty right now, so we need to get the stragglers in here. But what I want you to do is I want you to do this with me, okay? I want you to go like this. I want you to put your hand way back behind you like this. Okay, put your hand behind you. Keep way back. Come on, stretch it back. And I want you to go like this. Look at me real quick, okay? Whoa, look at me. Whoa. Clap.
We got to work on that time.
Wow, look at this. I was like, man, Dallas, Texas needs to get some focus here. Okay, listen. Whoa, clap. Okay, you go like this. Okay, ready to go. 1, 2, 3, here. Whoa. Clap.
Okay.
Better.
Okay, that's better.
DJ, I mean,
Yeah,
they're back on point. Let's go one more time. Let's practice one more time.
The real big
one.
All connected.
Okay.
All focused.
You ready? One more time. Ready? Whoa. Oh, you guys are good. You guys are good. So now let's work on that excellent applause again. Let's hear that excellent applause. Come on. With excellent, we get what? Poor results and good results. What was the next one? I can't hear you. One more time. So on the count of 3, I want to hear outstanding applause. We're going to do a whoa clap right after. 1, 2, 3. Outstanding. Let's go. Come on. Come on with me. Whoa! All right. That's what this weekend's going to be like. Can we do it? Can we make it happen? All right, guys, have a seat. We have some amazing people to introduce you today, and I'm excited about our team, our corporate team, and I'm excited about the next section that you're going to hear and learn about. You're here for some great people today. But the first people we want to introduce you to are going to really introduce you to our leaders. You know, we've got leaders in this room who've had outstanding success, who've built amazing businesses, like our emeralds, like our diamonds. And we've got some people that we're going to introduce you to right now that really set the tone for our company. They're our corporate leadership. They set the tone, they set the standard, they work tirelessly, they're amazing, they're 100% on point, and one more importantly, they're 1,000% committed to you. Betty Perez, President of North America. Let's give it up for her. Come on, right? AK, President of Global Field Development, AK Khalil. And our main girl, Senior Regional Sales Manager, Serena Tarado. Let's hear it, guys. Come on, let's get it. Come on, come on, come on.
Okay, are you guys ready to celebrate some Emerald Directors here this morning? I said, are you ready to celebrate some Emerald Directors here this morning? Let's hear it. Well, let's get started with our first. Give it up for Angela Wang. Keep it going for him. Come on, come on. Up next, we've got Linda Go. Coming up next, make some noise for Carl Lee! Let's hear it, Janess, for Deepak Das! And rounding out our Emerald Directors attending today at Lead, let's hear it for Tapash Kumar Saha! Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for all of our attending Emerald Directors. Make some noise for them. right, let's get Alex back up on stage. Make some noise one more time for your host, the coach himself, to give some encouragement to our Emerald directors. You've already seen him hype you up last night. You saw him hype you up with the Whoa clap this morning. Give it up for him one more time, the coach, Alex Arnold! There he is, let's go! Thank you, everybody. Give it up one more time for all of our attending Emerald directors.
So guys, like I said, I'm just so excited about what you're going to be hearing next. You're going to be hearing some amazing, amazing things from some amazing people who really laid the foundation for this company. And like I said, we're going to bring the energy today. We're going to bring the energy. We're going to play full out. We're going to play at the very, very highest level. So with that being said, guys, stay tuned to this next video and be ready for what I believe is going to be one of the most impactful pieces of information you're going to hear all weekend. With that, let's rock.
I did know that we were destined for greatness, and I knew that this was a company that was going to be based on the right principles, the right values. We were going to do things the right way, and the right way is for the people.
We didn't know what to expect in the beginning. We didn't know what to expect. It's incredible. It's a blessing. We have amazing, amazing people all around the world that inspire Jeunesse.
We're from Canada.
I'm born in China.
I'm from Malaysia.
I'm Italian.
We are from Poland.
I'm from the United States.
Ecuador, South America.
Israel. Singapore.
Slovenia.
Africa.
Success has never changed us. We're the same people as day one. We have the same giving hearts. We have the same passion. We've been able to travel to a lot of really cool places, meet some really cool people, and help people tap into their best self. Over the past years, and the friendships, the relationships, it's priceless. You couldn't put a dollar sign on it. You get to meet some incredible people. Network marketing allows people to really reawaken their hope, to live their dreams, to dream bigger. It's something that you can really become a better person from. And that's a beautiful thing about this industry, is that it's so much fun.
It's been an honor and a privilege to meet such wonderful people. Great energy, great vibe. It's awesome. When I heard the story of the humble beginnings, it reminded me of my father. My father came from a humble beginning and became a prime minister of a nation. I cannot begin to show my appreciation, and the love I have felt is unspeakable.
This is my first time I'm coming here at Expos. It's amazing, amazing energy, information, great leaders, and we are very excited for tomorrow.
I encourage everybody that can come to an event to get here. This is where it happens. This is where you get the information and you understand where they started and where it's heading. And you want to be a part of that. And I'm so happy and grateful to be here. Network marketing is a family, is a brand, and that's what Jeunesse brings to us. It's support, it's love, it's care. It's a fantastic company, and we're ready to take it to the next level.
In a world of physical distancing, I know that everyone's going through tough times.
As things are changing, we want to ensure that we're staying on top of it.
We know it's going to be a long road ahead, but we are confident we will get through it. We hope the Jeunesse family all over the world is staying safe and healthy, and we can't wait to have you back in Kenya to see the WE School of Entrepreneurship.
It's very important for you to attend events like this because you are surrounded by like-minded people, thousands of people that, like you, want to get inspiration, want to learn strategies, and want to bring the business to the next level. And this is the best opportunity for you because you can learn from our top leaders, and they are the best leaders in the industry.
We're brand new to Jeunesse, but Jeunesse is now our family.
Above all, it's a way of life.
All right, Jeunesse, do me a favor and let's welcome back to our lead stage. You saw moments ago, he is the president of Global Field Development. Put those hands together and make some noise for AK Khalil!
Woo! All right, thank you. So, I am really excited for what you guys are about to hear, because we have some incredible double diamonds that are gonna share their story of how they have journeyed through this incredible company, Jeunesse. Are you guys ready to hear from our double diamonds? What you're gonna see is they are real, this is gonna be raw, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. So please help me give a warm welcome to Double Diamond Director Samson Lee. Woo! Woo! Double Diamond Director Yvonne Yen. Double Diamond Director Stephanie Nichols. And Double Diamond Director CeCe Weller. Let's give them a round of applause. Let's go. Woo! All right. Well, guys, thank you so much for joining us. We are really excited because in Jeunesse, everyone knows the stories, the success, the history, and we have 4 people here that have really been there since the very beginning. Now, before we get into all of that, let's really define what is the very beginning. Samson, we got to start with Samson. You've been in the company. You were one of the first 5 people to help launch Jeunesse. And everybody sees you now, and they say, wow, Samson Lee, Double Diamond, so much success. He must have it so easy, travels all over the world.
And doesn't even wear a suit to business setting anymore. You don't need to.
We all work from home now, okay?
Is this Friday casual, Samson?
Saturday.
Saturday casual.
But why don't you walk people through that story of when you first got started? I mean, was it always easy?
Well, of course not. Well, thanks for the question, AK, and it's an honor to be here to share. Was it easy? Well, nothing is easy. It's a process, but I think I was very fortunate. Before Jeunesse started, we were talking about working with Jeunesse. Kim Hui, Tina Hu, Robert Nan, me, Winnie Satandio. We're literally at Kim's kitchen table talking about, well, should we do this deal or not with Randy and Wendy. We know what they can do, and at that time, let me tell you, in network marketing, I was still a very young baby. I had at that time, probably in network marketing, only about 3 years. But by that time, though, I had learned the basics of the business. But even if you know how to invite, how to present, how to overcome objections, how to promote events, it's still a process. So at that time, I guess one thing that is important when starting and not knowing how much you're going to make is that, if you don't have that confidence or if you don't have that faith, look for somebody who does. And that time, Kim Hui, of course, she already had, she's already a multi-million-dollar earner in the industry. She already know from beginning to end what can be the vision of what Jeunesse can be. And that's how, and that was enough for me as I saw Kim help other people in a previous company become millionaires. It was just that I wasn't one of them. So I'm like, what did I do wrong?
Well, let me ask one quick follow-up before we move on. In the beginning, how much were you earning in the very beginning? Because everybody sees you right now and they're like, wow, Samson must be making so much money.
Well, how about this? Well, let's be very real, right?
Right, be
Because
real.
obviously, the income depends on your effort, right? Well, when I first started Jeunesse AK, I quit all my auction jobs that I had before. So I pretty much burned the bridge. Because I don't want it, and I was just going to get to it, I didn't want to miss my second chance to work with Kim to become a millionaire. The first time I just watched it happen. So I just decided to burn my bridges and do full-time Jeunesse.
Wow, that's great.
And so first, of course, so how much do I need to live on? Literally, right? I made a list. How much I need to make every month to pay for rent, to pay for my Honda Accord, right? That I use somebody else's name to lease, right? Okay. And then how much insurance, gas, and food. That was my basic. And I had to make sure I made that.
And did you make that right away?
The first week.
First week, first month?
But that was the first week. I sponsored 20 people the first week. Well, you look. Thank you, but
overachiever.
But here's the thing, though. Look, that was Kim just said, you know what? The first month I might have time to help you, because she's going to run a global business, right? We started with 5 countries right away. So I'm like, I got to hustle. I got to talk to people. And you cannot imagine how productive you can be in a day if you put your time and mind to it and have no distraction. So, but let me tell you, by my 5th week, if you talk about paycheck, and of course we can't make any income claim, right? But I will tell you, on my 5th week, I actually had a negative $320.
Double diamond, negative check.
Somebody cancel. So the next week, my check was $13. I think I beat yours, your lowest one.
I was 25.
Mine's 18.50.
Wow.
But that's the reality of the business. When you got to work it, you got to work it. And I think when I look back, why was I not successful the first 3 years? I was focused on my auction business. I was just making a paycheck, literally paycheck to paycheck to paycheck. A few $100 a week, but I was so tired of that because that was not what I was making previous in the furniture business.
That's incredible. And I think, from that, what I take away is, you had challenges, you had obstacles, but you burned the bridges, you went all in, and that was it. And the rest is history. 12 years later, you're an incredible success, and we're so lucky to have you. Yvonne, with you, you got started a few months later, and I really love that I've been able to get to know all of you over the last 9 months that I've been with the company, and the stories are incredible. But you got started a few months later, but you didn't actually jump in for like a year. Why did it take you so long to get started?
Because I was dumb. I think for those of you who know my background, I used to be a financial advisor prior to Jeunesse, and Jeunesse is my very first network marketing companies. I am a virgin in network marketing business. So
you're forever spoiled.
So when I first introduced to this business, I thought, okay, out of the curiosities, and they told me it's an e-commerce business. I said, I don't want to lose the chance. So it's like buying a lottery. I said, I don't want to miss the boat. But I did not really put my heart into learning in the beginning because it was so new 12 years ago. So what really woke me up was about 6 months later after I joined Jeunesse. That time, if you remember, it was 2010. There was a global recession. So in my financial planning business, my job is to meet with successful business people like Samson to get the money to invest, to do the planning. So I realized that back then, in the same city, at the same time, there are 2 different groups of individuals. The first group of individuals are my small business traditional clients. I feel it's getting harder and harder to get the money from them because they suffer from recession. But on the other hand, when I attend a GNS meeting, a small business opportunity meeting, I realized how come this group of individuals, I saw sparks in their eyes. So I got the question mark. So that's the reason I say, you know what, maybe I should check it out, and I'm glad I did it.
So when you decided to, again, made the decision, did you jump all in right away when you made the decision to do it, or did it take some time?
It took me 6 months, but if you give me one more chance to do it over again, I would not wait for 6 months. Because that time I was running my financial planning business. I own 2 flower shops. I got 2 young kids. So I basically is a part-timer, or even worse than part-timer. So if I could know that GNS would turn it out to be such a global giant e-commerce business, of course I would jump in right away. But it's never be too late.
One more question with that then. Because I think this is important for everybody listening, especially listening at home, when did you know? When you jumped in, when did you know this is going to work?
Well, I actually brought some gift for the audience today, which are some pictures I want to share with them before I answer your questions.
That would be great.
So is this showing the first slide? So when we first started, I mean, Samson remembered this. You know, there's no fancy website. There's no fancy packaging of the company. There's no fancy of anything. And the only thing we have is the belief, is we want to get this job done right. So we do whatever we can. You know, corporate was busy expanding, so we got almost zero support. You guys are so blessed compared to today's days. Such a beautiful setting, thanks to the corporate office. So the first picture you saw on the slide is an ugly, cheap, how you call this, pamphlet that would print out flip chart. We took it out from
In Texas, that's a flip chart.
Okay. Everything is big with Texas, but it was a small flip chart. So what we do is we call people. We meet with people at the coffee shop. There's no fancy office. I did not get to visit GNS office until 10 years later. Because to us, our office is coffee shop, not GNS Global. Our business, GNS Global is the office for AK, for the corporate people, but not for us. I love GNS, but our office is at a coffee shop. That is our working place. No boundary. Because we get paid by commission. We get paid based on our efforts. So we take this flip chart. That time, there was no iPad. So we flip the flip chart to talk to people. We talk to people to talk to people. So if you told me, Yvonne, 12 years later, there's no income claim, by talking to people with this ugly flip chart, you will get to make 8-digit income. No income claim based on the effort. I said you were nuts. But guess what? It really happened. So next slide, please. So I'm going to introduce you the first version of Luminous. It's not fancy, isn't it? The technology is there, it's beautiful product, it works, but it takes us to convince, to share, to translate the language to the client, to the friends. So this is the first version of GNS, you know, the Luminous product. I have a friend who told me, Yvonne, are you sure this is a cutting-edge stem cell technology? It looked like the product I bought it from the street, from the night market. You know, I don't blend her. So this is the product that we have in our hands. But guess what? This brought us from $0 to billions. Woo! Next slide, please. I was cleaning garage, you know, so that's why I got all this picture. I dig it out from the box. So before I introduce you, I would like to go to the next slide first for a second. Can you move to the next slide? Okay. That time, remember, it was not an iPhone, iPad stage. So we have to use the application to take the enrollment because our cell phone was not fast enough. Later, I will introduce you my old cell phone later, just in a minute. So we have to take, this is my cell phone, thank you. My Spring cell phone.
BlackBerry.
Not a BlackBerry, but you can see my children were laughing at us. I said, who cares? It brought us to where we are today. So we work based on whatever we have. So go back to the previous slide, please. So this application, I remember after the end of the meeting, you remember at the ugly Quality Inn, Samson's job is to pass around the paper for us
The
to
closer,
enroll.
pass out the application.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we pass out the application, and then we will bring the application, go home, enroll in front of the computers. Those are the days we work based on whatever we have. So previous slide, please. So I found this bag of application that I worked during the first few years. You know, because of the confidential information I cannot share with you, but this stack of information has those applications, sometimes paper napkins, sometimes the note page, because when people want to enroll, okay, let me take down your information so I can enroll. So these paper bags, who would know, would change my life and change so many people's life.
Wow.
So back to your question, AK, did I know this would be big? I did not know. But I follow my heart. I just want to have that mentality. I want to get it done. I want to do a good job. If I choose to get involved, this is no nonsense. I want to be serious about it. I have no crystal ball. I don't know where we will be going. But I just get to work based on whatever we have. And I think that is called work ethic.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Yvonne. Thank you so much. Great. You know,
Remember this, right? Yeah.
You know, the stories are so incredible. And Stephanie, we've gotten a chance to share some stories and talk and laugh. And it's amazing how much time you've spent, especially with the founders as well, even in the very beginning, and how much access they gave all of you all the time. And right now, Jeunesse is known for our events. I mean, we have the diamond trips and the emerald trips and the sapphire things and all the things and places we go and travel and expos and leads. But in the very beginning, you were sharing some of the stories of the first meetings. And they're some of your most memorable events. Why don't you share with the audience some of those stories?
Well, I didn't know Randy and Wendy. And so I didn't know their success. I didn't know their history. I had no idea who they were. They could have carjacked me. I didn't know who they were. So nobody called me to sponsor me. I called my sponsor and said, what's going on? What you got happening? You know, what's happening? And so nobody even recruited me for Jeunesse. Can you believe that? Who wants to sponsor me today? Woo! I have to go with CC. So we just got on an airplane, and we came down to Florida, and we came down for a couple days, ended up staying a month in Randy and Wendy's, one of their condos. And so they moved us in, took us to, I had some guy that works now in a high-level position at Jeunesse take me to the grocery store. That's how young this was. And I can remember Randy and Wendy were coming through Dallas. They were coming to meet the manufacturer or something. And I said, well, while you guys are here, why don't you just come by the house and we'll have a little meeting? So I had Randy and Wendy in my living room with 2 dogs in their laps on a couch talking about Jeunesse. Wow. And I think I had 75 or 76 people. And I called everybody I knew, neighbors, friends. I said, y'all got to come up and, you know, you're going to meet Randy and Wendy. And they had no idea they were coming over for a business opportunity. But I said, just come over. They were coming over for a party. But so they sat down, and Randy and Wendy just shared their hearts with everybody, and everybody got involved, and that was the start. And then we just started in, you know, we do meetings in, you know, just small living rooms and stuff, and so it wasn't anything big. And in the office we had was not the office that we have now. It was like a real small building that in the conference room held like 9 people, you know. So it wasn't, okay, we got 9 in now, shut the door. And so it was just, you know, but the thing is, almost 11 years later, they never changed. They're still the same people I met 11 years ago. And money just makes you more of what you already are. And they were great people to begin with. And they're still great people. And, yeah. Amazing. And I get emotional talking about them because they changed my life. They changed all of our lives sitting up here today. They're amazing people. And just, yeah, they, you know, I can't give them enough credit for what they've done for me and all of us. When we have an amazing opportunity, and, you know, this room should be 4,000, 5,000 people, you know. So it's our job to take it out there and get the 4,000 or 5,000 people in here.
You know, I think it says so much, especially for someone like me who I didn't experience all of the things that you guys did this entire time. I've only been here for 9 months, and to come here and hear all these stories, it really is remarkable. And I think what's more remarkable is, I tell people all the time, the most attractive thing we have at Jeunesse is the people that we have. We have, yes, great products, and we have a great opportunity, but it's our people that keep us together. And 12 years later, all of you are here at a lead, sitting on a couch, sharing with everyone else.
And look better.
And look better.
We got nicer clothes, cars, and jewelry too. So we make no income claims or guarantees.
Just to watch.
Just to watch. But it's such an incredible story, Stephanie.
Oh,
And
it's just amazing. These guys, what they've done for the industry, what they've done just for people and people's lives is just amazing. And so, I just, people ask me what I talk about when I prospect people. I don't really talk about the opportunity. I don't really talk about, when I started, I didn't have any money. And so, I didn't have a story to share. It was just, all I talked about was Randy and Wendy and their vision of what we were going to do. And here we are. We've done it. And the best is yet to come.
that's awesome. Thank you so much. So, woo. So, Cece, you've had so many incredible experiences during this entire journey in Jeunesse. And I got a chance to meet you when we came out to California a few times, and you shared a lot of the past and everything that you've gone through and your team and how much you love really everyone that you work with. And for you, what was it in your business after all these years that really helped you to start creating that spark and that momentum in your business?
Appreciation and recognition. I really appreciate what Stephanie and Yvonne Sampson. I have this chance to be here to share with you. I feel this is an amazing company, amazing Randy Scott, Isabel, and provide this opportunity. I'm here so humble because, I didn't see this business in the beginning. My sponsor follow up 3 months, and I have my husband go to meeting. He said we won't join until we meet Kim Hui in the meeting. Actually, Samson also there. The first meeting, because this business is more meeting means more money. So we just follow. When we go to this meeting, we didn't plan to, but my husband saw this luminous picture, right? Also reserved 2 products. He told me, I changed my mind. I feel this is a ground for opportunity, probably. So that's why, because his wisdom, that's phase 1 at that time, as I remember, January 2010, after 4 months, Jeunesse. But today, his second time join meeting is phase 2. Is that amazing?
Wow.
In phase 2, where are you, my dear, my husband? My 老公, where are you? I can't see. It's okay. Make some noise. So, yeah, he's with our guests. So that's why I always have appreciation for our team. I think because no one has to work with us, no one, until they see something. So my job is do something like what Randy's caring for people, pass on the culture of the company. I think because everybody, I say that, the slogan is, all I need is love. So do you guys love me? Because I try to love everyone. That's all the success from, I think, because American idiom, my husband is my coach, okay? I was not a good student this morning. The idiom is, people don't care how much we know, right, Ivan? Until they know how much you care. So it's very famous verse in Bible also say, do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So I try to be humble to serve everyone in my life, but it's not easy. People are different. Some people follow you, some people no, right? But I always feel, because before Jeunesse, I'm already have calling to do love and peace. So I just feel hurt people. If people hurt me, I just feel have a lot of mercy. I feel, wow, he must be hurt or she must be very hurt. That's why she hurt me. So this is very helpful. And I believe if in our team, everybody care about others, and we can see other people's potential. So our team becomes so big, I think, because we always accept and care and recognize and see the potential. I try to see everybody's potential because everybody is so unique. God created us so special. But Wendy, Randy is good example. You know, I see them, they always loving, kind. Randy is very humorous, and Scott Lewis works so hard, and you know, I really appreciate my sponsor, Helen Zhang, our double diamond. She followed up with me 3 months. Otherwise, I don't have today. And Tina, who triple diamond, she worked with me first day, you know. But of course, I became full-time right away because I joined after Yvonne, but I started before Yvonne because I saw, wow, this platform has potential. I can serve people. That's only I see. Then I see Kim Hui's story. I say, wow, she can do it? Then I can follow the system.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
That's great, Cece.
Yeah, I'm a little probably different.
No, it's a great story. And I know from what I've seen from you, you're always about serving others and helping others. And that's incredible. And what a great message for everybody to hear. And this business is very special because the more you give, the more you help, the more you serve, the more you end up receiving, which is unlike other businesses. Now, if there's a question, Stephanie, you know, I'd like to ask you is, for the people watching right now, there's people here that are brand new prospects. There's people that are looking at this for the first time. There's people that have been in the business for a year or two, or maybe a little bit more. What's the one thing you could say to them about their business today?
Well, I think, first of all, you know, and I said this last night, you want to lead with your heart, not the hype. You know, there's enough real stuff here to get excited about that you don't need to hype it up. And I think that, you know, the opportunity right now, even though we've all been here a while, you know, these guys were so nice to me when I met them. They were so much more successful than I was, and you didn't have to be nice to me, but you were. Well, yeah, you got to be nice to me. But they were so nice, and being nice and kind is free, and it doesn't take a whole lot. So always be nice and kind to people. And you know, I do lead with humor. I like to have a good time. But you know, the opportunity today is better than it's ever been, and probably ever will be. Well, we don't have that phone anymore, for number one. That's terrible. But you've got the technology, you've got the websites, you've got the online presence, you've got Share Jeunesse. I mean, we've almost got too many tools. You know, there's so many, you know, to go through. But we certainly have better marketing materials, and we certainly have a global presence, and we've got a story. You know, $1 billion story to tell, and we're the best kept secret in the United States and in North America. And so I think we've got, you know, and certainly a global opportunity, but a really, really great opportunity here in North America to take it on the foundation that's been built and build it even higher.
So we're going to do something right now that hopefully they can get prepared for, and maybe somebody can help us out here, is let's get the audience to ask a couple questions. Why don't we do that? We have a few minutes left here. And
nothing too personal.
Ask away. So maybe, Zarina, if you can help us out. Oh, there you are with the microphone. You're already prepared. So maybe, is there anyone that would like to ask a question? We could only take a couple. So let's see if there's any hands up that would like to ask something. We got one in the back over there. Now we're going to really put you guys on the hot seat.
You have this beautiful distributor from Miami. What is your question?
I have a question for Stephanie. If you were to start like now, what would you do different, knowing what you know? What would you do different? What would you tell yourself?
I'd have a different sponsor. I'm just kidding. I was just talking about this. It's funny you say that. I was just talking about this to Kevin and Saeed a minute ago. you know, looking back on it, you think, God, I would have done this different, or I would have done that, or I would have put that person over here, or I would have done this, or would have done that. But, you know, I think for me, I don't know that I would have done anything different. I mean, it took us 4.5, almost 5 years to get to diamond. I never really thought of myself as going diamond. I just wanted to make a consistent check, and by accident hit diamond. It wasn't about, you know, it was, you know, I just wanted a consistent check instead of up and down. You know, one week you're rich, next week you're eating ramen noodles. So it's like, I just wanted, like, you know, consistency, and it turned out. But, you know what, I would say if it were me, kind of like what you just said, I would have done things a lot faster. I would have moved faster. I would have gotten all in a little faster. And it took me going to, my father passed away, and ended up taking my mom to the, was it Bangkok, Thailand? That we had that, yeah, we had the expo in the middle of a jungle somewhere, and it took forever to get out. It took me like 2 days to get over there. I was in economy. I was miserable, and I said, God, just let me get wealthy enough to be able to afford a ticket up there. And so I can lay down and never again, and knock on wood. I always used to walk up first class and go, what do these people do for a living to be able to afford this? And now people walk by me and go, what does she do for a living to be able to afford this? I'm like, Jess Global.
So let's see, a couple more questions with the time that we have. Right there in the middle.
So the moral of the story is hurry up. That's the moral.
All right, we've got another question here.
I just want to ask, how can we find the people like Yvonne, like Samson, Stephanie, and Cece?
Yeah, go ahead, Yvonne.
Trust me, I have the same question as well. I think my two answer to all of you is, whatever you experience today, doesn't matter where you are, in case, you know, just in case you want to be a diamond or ruby, but you are not there yet, whatever the problem you experience at this moment, remember, you just need to find one right person. All your problems will go away. One right person. Remember the picture I showed you about the envelope with so many paper slips? The other second phase of the story is I went back, I go look at the papers. Do you know I don't recognize many of those names? I can't remember who they are. So some of them join, maybe just do the business for a few weeks. Some maybe just consumer, or maybe some just support me. But there were 2 names that I recognize, and they are still in the business today.
Wow.
And they are diamond and double diamonds. So the answer is, you don't know who they are. You just need to keep looking, keep flipping like the poker, like a card. There are 4A in the deck of 52 cards. Just keep going. Don't prejudge. If you think someone is good, if you recruit me in the beginning, you will have a lot of headache. I was not a good student. I was not a great distributor. I refused to attend the meetings. Yeah. But guess what? I turned out to be not bad. Yeah. So do not have the crystal ball and try to predict things. One thing you need to learn about the business is that a lot of things are unpredictable. The only thing you can predict and can have control is your mind and your behavior. That's it. So that's my response.
And I'll say something else too to that. Is that like you and like most of the diamonds at Jeunesse, if you go through and each of them are double diamonds or whatever, they've never done this before. They're brand new to the industry, and I find that fascinating. That's why I tell you you're spoiled, because, you know, I mean, there's no other companies out there that do what Jeunesse does. We were talking about this last night.
That's right.
With the trips, I mean, people go on free trips, and they're not just, hey, come on, and, you know, everything's done for you, everything's paid for, and what they do and how they treat us is amazing. And I'm talking about the brand new person all the way up to the triple, Kumba, crown, whatever. And so it's amazing that how many new people are having success with Jeunesse.
It really is an incredible story, and, you know, just hopefully everyone here is able to see that all of you were able to do so much more with so little in the beginning, and still look at where we are, and you're all still here, and so many other people are still here after all that time, and it's been an incredible journey. So any more questions?
Can I answer her?
Sure, of course.
So I hope it can help you, okay? I think most important is not about others, it's about you, how you look at other people. Because I see everybody is possible in this industry, because this business is not about our own effort. It's teamwork, make your dream work. So most important, I think, need to change our own mindset. You have to trust. Actually, for four of us, maybe in the beginning, we didn't see so many examples. But now, so many examples are successful. And the Jeunesse provide a very, very sophisticated system. And the headquarters, the executive, all the system help you. And that's why I'm thinking, if you appreciate, how much you appreciate this platform, how much you will see. And how much you appreciate people, how much you will see their potential. So I think everybody is possible as long as you have enough number. So this is the number game, okay? Everybody is possible. Is that helpful?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Serena?
Yes.
Couple more questions and then
Yes, Aida Blanco, she asked in Spanish, so I'm going to translate. She says that she knows how to talk to the people she knows, what we call the hot, market. But she wants to know, what do you guys do to talk about the Jeunesse business to people that are complete strangers to you?
Well, for me,
yeah,
I don't do that. Because through hundreds and thousands of people, from my own experience in the industry, it's past, I guess I've been in the industry for about 15, 16 years. It's always your closest contact. It's always about asking referral. It's always asking people that you know, because it's about trust. I think that it's called network marketing because you're marketing to people in your network. And I don't poo-poo against cold market. It's just that I find my time is more valuable in the people that I have trust in and trust with. They know me, they know my face, they know my name. What I would say is that, the rule is, for me personally, is that you gotta have trust and establish trust. Doesn't matter if you know them or don't know them. So, I'm not saying don't do co-market, but if I can sponsor 20 out of 100 fast, it's better than sponsoring 20 out of 1,000 and having to spend maybe 10 times the amount of time doing that because they don't know you, right?
Yeah.
So I invested myself in learning how to do the business through my warm market. And there is something we call in the industry taproot. It's like a tree with the roots. You want to ask for referral, all the way down to the bottom. So if you learn to do that, then you will never run out of warm market or lukewarm market.
That's a great point, is ask for referrals. And not enough people do that on a consistent basis. That's a great point, Samson. Anyone else want to touch on that?
I can answer. This is a very good question. And I feel it's no such cold market because you have to be warm first. I agree, Samson, because, but our warm market is very limited. The biggest market is cold market. I have an Emerald director, Linda Go. She's the expert here. She's here. She's the expert for cold market. And I have few leaders. They are most biggest teams from cold market. So I think the cold market, as long as we have kindness to people and we make friends first, but not if they're only cold, they won't join you. Okay, I have few friends. They are cold market. One guy from actual airplane, and I met him in the business class. Okay, at that time I think Ruby or Emerald, I forgot. I fly to Malaysia, and on the airplane we just know, but after we arrive, right away, I invite my Emerald director from Malaysia, Alice Tan. Then right away, ABC, I leverage ABC, advisor, bridge, and client. So I become a bridge. Even I'm the leader of Alice, but she become my leader at that day. So right away, I sign up him because he already have, I think he already accepted me for future friend. That's why I think this business, you can transform from cold market to warm market first. Then you do everything same. That's easy, very easy. If you think it's easy, it is easy, okay?
That's great.
Yeah.
Well, with the time we have about 1 minute left. If each of you could just maybe take 20 seconds and just give some closing thoughts before we sign off here.
I would say is, we're at Lead, so to be a leader, have a vision, and always grow your vision of where you want to be through this business. So that if you focus on that, everything else is a distraction. So focus on getting to your vision, the idea, the image of how you want to live, what you want to get out of this business, and don't waste time. Always ask the question, whatever you do, is it going to serve me or not serve me? And then keep moving forward.
Great. Yvonne?
I think sometimes people look out for outside things too much and ignore the power of what's inside. Look at all of you. I think all of you here at the Lead meeting in person, you should give yourself a round of applause. Because you choose to be here despite the fact that there are so many noise out there. So yourself is powerful. Do not care about what other people comment about you or your business, because it's your life, it's your destiny. So do not underestimate the power coming from your heart.
That's great.
Absolutely. Well, and I'll keep mine brief. You're one person away from changing your car. You're two people away from changing your zip code. All right? And so it's finding those two. And so it's like Cece said, it's a numbers game. So, just don't give up on your dreams and don't let anybody steal them from you. And just keep going. I've been called crazy a lot. I probably am. But, you call me crazy now, but...
Crazy people make crazy money.
That's exactly right. And so y'all can go ahead and get crazy with me. But, and have fun. Don't forget to have fun while you're doing it.
Cece?
Wonderful. Yeah, I feel today is a lead event, right? I think especially everybody, you guys, amazing leaders, because in this pandemic, I think we all need to become light. Lead, L, right? E, become empower others, encourage, be example, okay? Then A is attitude, because attitude determines your attitude. Is that good English?
That's good.
D is develop others. So you become true leader in this industry. You can transform other people's life if you follow this light, example, attitude, and develop others.
Great.
Love you all.
Well, let's give a big round of applause for our double diamond, Samson, Yvonne, Stephanie, and Cece.
Have a great afternoon.
Woo!
Love you all. God bless.
Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job.
The memories that we've been able to create over the past 10 years are moments that will last a lifetime. Impactful, transformational, life-changing on so many levels.
We've gone so many places. We've met people all over the world, different cultures. We've learned a lot about their cultures, the way they think, what they love to do.
They're part of our family. Everything we do is related to creating a family atmosphere around the world. And I can see positive results as byproduct of what we've done in their lives.
We describe ourselves as being a distributor-centric company, but even before any of that, we're a family. People and our distributors and leaders look at my mom and Randy as their mom and pop. I've got a lot of brothers and sisters around the world, and that's how I look at it. It's a lot more closeness and the bond that we've been able to create. You know, I knew that this company was destined for greatness, and I remember the moment when I felt it. I remember being in the conference room at 650 Douglas, Altamont Springs, our original headquarters, and there was probably 6 of us that could even fit in the conference room. We were finalizing the logo, the tagline, the website, and I just remember having a feeling at that moment that this company was something special. Amazing accomplishment. I want to congratulate all of you. Lucy brought it back from Dallas, but here's the official award, number 46.
I never had any idea that we would grow as big as we have.
And I always knew we would be a billion-dollar company. If you're a billion-dollar company, the things you can do for people all around the world is amazing.
Thailand was one of the first countries we opened, one of the first, and this was the first event.
You look at that event as a celebration of their first year of success, and you think about how many events are happening around the world for Jeunesse on any given day or weekend, and that's the power of this global platform. That's the power of the movement, is that there's countries around the world living Jeunesse, sharing the product, sharing the business.
Welcome you here, and we think you'll be able to get a lot of good information, meet a lot of wonderful people you can get ideas from, and so that's what I have to say. Wendy?
I was terrified. I could never go on stage, and when I saw a few hundred people
I can hear
there,
her heart fluttering through the...
I couldn't even say anything. And when he tried to get me to talk, I'd say, you talk. I could never do it.
But now you can't get her to stop talking.
It's wonderful to see all the years of events, diamond trips or emerald trips. The trips that we take everyone on are amazing, and they work so hard to earn the trip.
Well, I remember our first incentive trip that we ever ran, and it was to Las Vegas. Nobody knew who the heck Jeunesse was. To look at the evolution, then running trips on cruise ships, buying out full resorts around the world. I don't know that it's something I ever really could have imagined. Life by what you give to others, and I really believe that. It's so rewarding, it's so fulfilling to be able to see that collectively as one Jeunesse family, that we're able to bring hope to families, that we're able to make a positive impact in their life. I remember this moment in Kenya, and it was like a 3-hour drive through the choppiest, dustiest roads you could have ever imagined. And we got up to the top of the hill, and I could see these women and children and families jumping and dancing and holding the signs. You get there and you feel that love and you feel the appreciation they had for us. It's definitely a highlight on the Jeunesse journey.
When we take some of our distributors to these villages that we're building schools, it's about us. We make a difference in the world.
It was important to us to give back. We were lucky, we were fortunate, whatever, for many years. So when we started Jeunesse, it was to help people and make their lives better and help them find what they're looking for.
But there is a Kenyan tradition as a way to say thank you. It is a strange gift, I will acknowledge that, but it is the highest gift that can be given.
Haven't been able to live through this and see around the world the things that we've been able to do in a positive way. It is so rewarding, and it's really better to see other people step up, and it's been a remarkable 10 years.
It is a very humbling experience to witness what we've been through the last 10 years with this company.
Jeunesse é fenômeno de empresa, de companhia, de produtos. There's nothing better than giving back, as Jeunesse has done so as a family.
Travel the world with people that are like-minded, just like you, who want to have fun, who want to help people.
Thank you so much for all the things that you do for us as distributors.
We want to thank Wendy, Randy, and Scott for positioning all of us as distributors to win.
Thank you for dedicating your life to a better world.
All right, welcome back to our Lead Jeunesse 22 stage. Give it up for the coach, Alex Arnold.
Hey guys, I'm sitting there and I'm looking at these amazing diamonds and leaders we have in this front row. And you know what I'm watching them do? Take notes. Leaders on the front row taking notes. People who have tens of thousands of people in their organization taking notes. Guess what I was doing over there? Taking notes. And this is what I've learned, and it's something that I've taught to hundreds of thousands of people, but it just sort of struck me what Cece said, and it was sort of a reiteration to me, is that we're in the servant leadership business. And what did we just learn from these amazing founders? They serve. So the thing that I get out of this first session more than anything is, the more people we help, the more successful we become. The more people you help become Sapphire, the faster you become Ruby. The more people you help become Sapphire and Ruby, the faster you become Emerald. These double diamonds that you're seeing up on the stage, the only reason that they're successful is because they've created emeralds, rubies, and sapphires, and double diamonds and diamonds in their business. It's called win-win business. Everybody say win-win. Can't hear you. Win-win?
Win-win.
Don't we love a business where it's not win-lose, but it's win what? Win. That's what we have here with Jeunesse. I'm so excited. Was that an outstanding session just now, right? Outstanding. Absolutely loved it. Now, in Jeunesse, we don't give good applause, do we? We don't give excellent applause. What do? And the next person who's coming up, Dr. Christian Drapo, he's our Jeunesse scientific advisor, to be very frank. As a scientific advisor, what he does is basically reviews all the holistic elements and really, quite frankly, evaluates every single aspect of our nutritional value. And he's someone that I know you're going to get an extraordinary amount of positive and powerful information from. But I don't want to give him a good or excellent applause, guys. I want to give him a outstanding applause. So on the count of three, I want to give an outstanding applause for Mr. Christian Drapo. Come on, let's give it up for him.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Great pleasure to be here. First and foremost, Happy New Year. May 2022 be the best ever. Given what we've got over the past 2 years, I think it has a lot of good potential, right? Okay, so whenever we talk about product, I mean the scientists, when we talk about products, we talk about biochemistry, mechanism of action, what the products are doing in the body. Sometimes we can bore you with those details, but that's kind of what we talk about, because that's sort of what needs to be done. We need to explain these products. But oftentimes these products have a much greater impact on us than just what its effect that it has on specific aspects of our health. So that's what I would like to talk about today, to go deeper into the impact of these products on your health. Let me rewind a few steps here. Let me make an analogy. You're all involved with Jeunesse. Jeunesse is a business that sells health products, right? That's how you would, if somebody asks you what is Jeunesse, it's a product, it's a company that sells dietary supplements, topical product, health products. But you are involved with Jeunesse, you know that it is much more than this. It's products, you get improvements in your health, you make an income, it changes your lifestyle, you make new friends. Oftentimes these friends becomes actually your best friends, sometimes they become your spouse. Along your route to success, your path to success, you go through a lot of self-development, self-transformation. So at the end, what you gain out of it is much, much more than just the effect that it has on antioxidant, for example, in your body, right? So there is this multi-dimensional aspect to your business. Now take all this concept and this thought process and let's apply that to the product. We talked about the product as having an effect on your health, and we talk about your biology. But your health, holistically, is much, much more than just your biology. There is your biology, these parameters like your blood pressure, your blood glucose, your lipids, whatever, your body. But there's also a dimension about your body, which is, how is this thing helping you to do what you want to do in life? Can you move freely? Can you do whatever you would like to do? Is that an obstacle in some ways to what your dreams would be, or to fully realize yourself? Then there's the mental aspect, emotional aspect, and we talk about these as different slices, if you want, of our lives. And we lose sight of one key reality, is that they are all deeply interrelated. Deeply intertwined. They're more than deeply intertwined. They're all interdependent, to the point that it is hard to do something to one part of your health and not affect the other parts. So what we would like to do today is talk about Jeunesse product in the more holistic approach. Basically, just to talk about what are these products really doing to you, the whole you, holistically in your life. So does that sound interesting? Okay. So a little bit later, I will invite some of the members of the Scientific Advisory Board to talk about the different products in the YES system, the core products, because they were designed with this in mind, meaning that as scientists, yes, we develop product for one specific application. But if I speak for myself, when you develop a product to make you healthier, well, let me extrapolate this to the end. If you die healthy, but you haven't realized anything that you wanted to do in your life, your health does not really serve a purpose. So the idea of making you healthy is that you can do something with that health. So we always have this holistic thought process in mind, although we develop the product on solid, sound scientific basis. So you've got your health of your body, meaning your blood pressure, you've got your physical health. So let's say I give you an example. You take Revita-Blue to help repair some ligaments, some muscle, tendons, because you want to go back to do some exercise, some physical activity. You take Reserve because it helps recover. Now you go and you do your physical activity. Now that physical activity will make you release compounds like endorphins, for example, in your brain, that will overall make you feel much better. You know that when you go to the gym or you do something, you just feel more alive after. That will have an impact on your cognitive function. It will have an impact on your productivity. Studies have shown, as an example, I mean, these things are hard to quantify, but exercise can improve up to 72% your productivity at work or wherever you do something. Studies have shown that right now they are using physical exercise as one of the main strategies to delay the development of a series of neurodegenerative problems, because it really has an effect on the brain. Right now, studies are done to quantify the degree with which exercise can reverse your biological clock. Your biological clock, your biological age is linked to a large extent to a process called methylation of your DNA, which is linked to epigenetics. I will not go into all these details, but the point is that one of the measurement of your biological age compared to your chronological age is methylation of DNA. Well, exercise has been shown to trigger the demethylation of DNA and reversing your biological clock. So some work is being done in that area. So again, you start with products that help you exercise, you start exercising, and then it has a whole feedback loop on your physiology. Now, another aspect of exercise, it stimulates circulation. Your heart is pumping blood through the whole body. You deliver more oxygen, nutrients. You deliver everything to your tissue. When all this liquid flows into your tissues, some of it, not only naturally, but you need it, leaks out and goes and brings these nutrients in all your tissues. This liquid, if it's not recaptured, will create swelling. So how is it recaptured? Through your lymphatic circulation. But you happen to not have a second heart to pump for your lymphatic liquid. So how is this lymphatic liquid going back to the whole circulation? It's through another pump, which is called your muscles. When I walk like this and I pump all these lymphatic vessels, it brings back all this lymphatic liquid. When I do exercise and I bend forward and squeeze my abdominal organ, I twist, when I move in all directions, you stimulate your lymphatic circulation. Without this, your tissues are soaking into goop that is coming from your metabolism that is never properly washed. It is paramount. If you don't move enough, you suffer from this cloud, if you want, over your health. Another aspect of exercise. A third aspect of exercise, stress. When you are stressed, welcome to modern life. Who is never stressed? There you go. So we all have this thing in us. We produce hormones of stress, cortisol, adrenaline. Physical activity helps burn those kinds of hormones. So as you burn these those hormones of stress will then have another impact on your brain in reducing your cognitive function, reducing your ability to focus, to be present. So if you can burn that, it is one of the reasons why you have increased cognitive function, productivity, focus, and all of this after exercise. If you have stress hormones in your body, it will reduce the ability of stem cells to migrate in various tissues. These studies were done. So exercise, you take Revitablu to release stem cells, you do exercise, there's a loop here where you start to help your body, help you get better. Now, when we talk about stress, where is stress coming from? Stress, isn't it like, when you think about it, it's fear. You're afraid that something that you don't want to see is going to happen, or you're afraid that something you want to see is not going to happen, and then you chew on it, not achieving a whole lot, but you chew on it anyway. And it produces stress. It comes from your own thought process. Have you ever observed, and I'm sure everybody has, when you go to bed at night, you know, this shoebox never stops, right? It never stops. It thinks all the time. What is it thinking about? You're kind of, because if you, and I invite you to do this process, okay? You do this in meditation, you stop and you observe your thought. You don't follow them, you don't do anything with them, you just observe them. Pick one out of them, and if you go back and you observe where is it coming from, you will make an amazing discovery that is, to me, is sort of a kind of a life-changing experience, but you'll discover that all your thoughts are generated by fear. The fear of not being enough, the fear of not being recognized, the fear that something that you have experienced that is negative, you don't want to see it come back. Something that is positive and you want to make sure to force it to happen again. Something that you have right now that you like, you don't want to lose it. That's the source of all these thoughts that are in your brain. But have you noticed that every time that you think like this and you say, if he tells me this, then I'll tell him that. But if that happens, then I'll do that. And I mean, it never happens the way that you plan. Never. So, but we do this all the time. You know, it makes me think of this, this story in the Vedas, in Indian literature, of this person walking on the path. And at some point, they see a snake. So it's nighttime, they don't see very well. They see a snake, so they're afraid. Somebody shed some light, and it's a rope. So it was not a snake. Now, if the person does not have a light to see that it was a rope, that person is going to be afraid of that path, maybe other paths that maybe could have snakes as well. And then there's a lot of thoughts that goes in there, all self-inflicted wounds. It's not real. You know, it makes me think of this phrase by, I think it's Mark Twain, I'm paraphrasing here, but he said something like, I've spent all my life resolving problems that fortunately never happened to me. I mean, when you think about it. So, and the reason why I'm saying all of this is that we see a lot of snakes in our lives, and we don't have the light to show us that it's a rope. And we just deal with them, and we just generate so much of that. Stress is a self-inflicted wound. And I'm saying this simply because there's a whole field of study called neuropsychoimmunology that basically has drawn or made all these links between stress, anxiety, and degenerative problems. And virtually every single degenerative problem has somewhere in its component anxiety. It's associated to almost anything related to unwellness. So a good mental hygiene is also very, very good to help the whole cycle, if you want, work well. So this is sort of how all these things are interconnected. So the idea here is to go over the products in the YES system and see how, while we normally talk about them just for their effect on health, to talk about them in terms of in this deeper context or concept of seeing all the layers in which these products can help us. Does that sound good? Yeah. Okay. Before I go there, one little thing to add, which is sort of a parallel to all this discussion, and it's the fact that oftentimes the problems that we face that we want to resolve with regard to health are oftentimes cycles. Let me give you an example, you understand what I mean. Because sometimes we have a problem in our life and we say, it's my weight, it's my pain in my knee, it's this or that, it's my lack of energy. And we want to address that issue, but it's rarely that is the issue. It's a constellation of things. So it's a cycle. So let me give you an example. It's not a real example. It's purely theoretical. It's an illustration, and yet it may just speak home to a lot of people. So you are active. You have a lot of physical activity. It fulfills your life. And one day something happens. You develop pain in your knee, your hip, whatever. And then you can no longer do this activity that was so meaningful to you. So you stop, now you're more sedentary, you don't move, so you start to gain a little bit of weight. Then you're kind of a little bit depressed. You're not really depressed, but you know, you have the blues a little bit because you can no longer do this activity. So one thing leading to another, sometimes you compensate and you just reach for some, you know, feel-good food, which kind of slowly start to tweak your blood glucose. And then with this then develops kind of a sort of a low-grade depression. You're more sedentary. The weight starts to put more pressure on that knee, so the pain is a little bit more. And then slowly develops some form of metabolic syndrome, meaning it starts to affect blood pressure and, you know, all kinds of things in your body. I mean, don't we see this around us all the time? And so we say, I want to address my fatigue. And that's just because there's a red flag at some point that crossed the threshold in your life. And you say, I need to address that. But it's not that needs to be addressed. It's a cycle. It's a whole slew of things. And instead of looking at one thing, oftentimes the question in this holistic view of ourselves is, how do I break that cycle? How do I do something like, I take Reserve to help my physical activity. I take Revita Blue to help my physical activity. Then I start to move a little bit. The movement creates some endorphins. I feel better. I'm more productive. I'm more focused. And then you slowly build a strategy, because it needs a strategy. Some products coupled with a strategy can help you make a breach in these cycles. And with some discipline, that's how you get out of them. It's not like a one thing. So we need to understand this sort of multi-layered reality of our health. Good enough? Okay, so with all of this said, then let's bring our two members here of the Scientific Advisory Board. So we have one that is here, the other one at the last minute could not come, so but we will have it on the screen with you. So the first one here, I would like you to really put your hand together for someone that I've learned to know more and more over the years. He's an expert in longevity medicine. He's an expert in stem cell science, stem cell research, stem cell treatments. He has a clinic of its own, so he practiced all of this with real people and real life situations. Please welcome Dr. Luis Martinez.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
Thank you. Okay, and we have on the phone, not on the phone, in video with us, we have someone who does not need a lot of presentation because you know him very well. He is at the origin and the creation of Jeunesse. With the product Lumines. He has been in the company for a long time. He's a plastic surgeon. He has way more credential here than I can remember, but you already know him, so please a good hand to Dr. Nathan Newman. There you go.
Sorry, I can't be there in person.
Okay, so
glad I can be with you today.
So Nathan, were you able to see and follow what we just talked about before?
Yes.
Perfect. So the first question here is, you are in your practice as a plastic surgeon, but you have a lot of experience with health. In your expertise and what you do, how can you speak about this sort of holistic aspect of life or health?
Yeah, the Western medicine has been focused so much on, like you said, one problem, one solution. And what I learned during my years of training and my years of doing work with stem cells, which is over 20 years, and looking at the cells in the laboratory, I realized the cells and the body already knows what to do. We have everything built in. All we have to do is to give it the resources so that our body can live and fix itself and be the most balanced and healthy part of the society that we can be. In terms of, you talked about exercise, but it's also sleep, also what we do in terms of habits, daily habits. Do we brush our teeth? Do we put on skincare? Do we take care of, ourselves from inside and out? Do we have the right foods? And that all plays into having yourself to be a healthy person. And as I trained as a dermatologist, and the first thing in the old days they used to do is that when you walked in, they just looked at you and they knew what your ailment was. By looking at your skin, we can tell if somebody's healthy or not. And because the skin sort of shows everything that's going on in the body. So if your skin is healthy, it's a mirror of what's going on in the body. And that's very important. And we want to make sure that you're healthy from inside and out and outside and in.
Yeah, it is true what you just said, Nathan. Old medicine, before all the blood tests that we have today, doctors were trained by looking at your skin, how you walk in, how you present, your posture. So many things about just how you are will allow them to give oftentimes an awfully precise diagnosis. And then you mentioned sleep. It is true. It's a dimension that I did not mention before. I didn't want to make it too complex. It is a super important part of the picture. If you don't have good sleep, it has huge impact on health. So, Dr. Lewis, you have a practice, so you see people coming for all kinds of problems, for longevity, which is really what we're talking about here. So your experience with all these factors, because I know it's a part of your practice.
Definitely, and that's precisely what we're focusing on, longevity medicine. And longevity. We want to live more, we want to live better, we want to live healthier. And I think, as you mentioned, nowadays we have a lot of information that we did not have before, that we can apply precisely to our patients. We can measure NAD levels, we can measure precise nutrients, we can measure hormones, we can measure epigenetic methylation, stem cell testing. So we can do a lot of things nowadays that allow us to further fine-tune recommendations and clinical treatments, right? And one of the very important points, and as it relates to everything, all of this, is, as you mentioned, the multifactorial approach to health and wellness. There's no one magic bullet. There's biology, our cells, our organisms are complex systems, and they require different aspects in terms of treatment, nutrients, recommendations, because it all works together. Whether we're looking at replenishing NAD levels, whether we're looking at improving stem cell function and release, improving mitochondrial functioning, it all just works together. And I think that both in the micro scale and in the macro, as you mentioned, the exercise, the lifestyle interventions, the weight loss, everything goes together. So I think that's really the key here, that we need to focus on both, as individuals, as patients, as practitioners. We all need to understand how this is all just interconnected, and how we need to look at all these different points and make them work together in harmony.
It's so interconnected when we talk about it that it becomes almost difficult to understand why is it that we actually never look at it that way.
Correct.
Because it's so obvious.
It is.
So I'm just curious, in your practice with patients, do you have the ability of talking about these things, or they just shut off and it's not part, they come here for a bullet,
it's something very positive has been happening in the last few years. I think, first of all, I think both doctors and patients did not really grasp what we were looking for in terms of longevity and aging, and I think now that is really changing. Now patients come into the office, oh doctor, you know, I want to know, you know, what my NAD levels are. You know, I saw this somewhere on the internet somewhere, or patients want to check their hormones, nutrients. Patients are becoming much more aware of treating aging as it is. I mean, aging is a condition that can be treated and can be positively impacted. And, you know, we have some baseline treatments right now that are very effective. And we're also, as you know, you're on top of all of this, the biotech revolution is really dramatically changing what we can do. And, you know, for future generations, this is going to be just, it's almost going to look like science fiction. I mean, it's just how advanced we're becoming with all of this. So, you know, expect to live and strive to live healthier and longer, because if we stay healthy long enough, we will be able to break that curve and live even longer. So that's exciting.
One thing that I know you practice in your clinic, I said a few words about it before, but mine is in theory because I'm not a clinician. So in your clinical experience, talk a little bit more about this cycle and breaking the cycle. Because I know it's your clinical strategy.
Definitely, you know, and that's really the key here, because let's use a typical, you know, an example of a patient. Patient comes in overweight, tired, overworked, poor nutrition, and you know, when you look at that patient and you explain to the patient, they probably know what they need to do. They need to eat healthier, they need to exercise, they need to sleep more, but they cannot do it. They cannot break the cycle for a variety of reasons. And you know, they are in a pro-inflammatory state, hormones are low, nutrients are low, so it's hard for them. They'll get tired if they start exercising fast. They'll have cravings if they try to cut down on their diet. So we have a lot of things in that cycle, or let me say a lot of points in that cycle where we can intervene to break that cycle. And breaking that cycle implies, in all the aspects, replenishing. I'll explain. I mean, it's hard to exercise, you know, robustly if, for example, your hormone levels are dead, or zero, or nothing. And you know, I get patients with really low hormone levels. It's hard to have energy if nutrients are low. It's hard to sleep if your, you know, neuroendocrine axis is not working properly. So what we need to do is identify where those deficiencies are so that we can start replenishing. And when we replenish, then a patient can break the cycle. And then, you know, they feel energized, they can exercise, they feel that they can control their hunger pangs, they feel that they can rest. So it becomes an issue of identifying deficiencies and replenishing to break that cycle.
Interesting.
Yeah. And it really is, and I you know, I really hope that everyone that gets a chance to do so, you know, just everyone should check. You should always check your biology, your labs, everything, because it just goes all to, it's like a symphony. I mean, if you have one instrument that's not playing adequately, you'll get everything not working properly. So at that level, you should always strive for that. And you know, and I want to bring that to an example. That really is, in my opinion, what YES is all about. Because the whole YES cycle is about the harmony and the combination of products that look to replenish, to bring back that function. And while they are each addressing specific points, they all work together in helping, you know, our cells, our tissues, our organs, everything function properly. So it's really going back to that whole philosophy of integration, replenishing, and just wellness.
Well, let's get into it. Let's talk about the products from the YES system and how they feed this sort of more holistic approach to health. So Nathan, let's start with Lumines, but I have a specific question here, or at least an angle to approach the discussion, because the way that we present ourselves to the world, our skin, I mean, people come to see you because they want to change that. So what, in your experience, what is the impact of someone, like why do they come to your clinic? How important is it in their life that what they look like, their appearance, how it plays into this sort of holistic view of health, and then your perspective on that, with Lumines, obviously.
Yes, I think it's very important to understand that how we look, how we appear, affects everything about us. Affects our emotions, affects our self-confidence, affects how we view the world, if we're happy, if we're not. If you want, and you know, a lot of our leaders are very confident people, and they're very happy people, and they feel good about themselves, and they always are sharp. They look good. They dress well. Their skin is, you know, really taken care of. Their hair is taken care of. Because what we do psychologically matters, and everything starts with how we view the world and how we look at ourselves. So if we look in the mirror, and we talked about, you know, the skin is the window to your health, and you look at yourself and you're all, you know, wrinkly, and you don't look good, and your skin doesn't have that glow to it, that's going to affect how you view yourself and how you will approach your life and you interact with other people. What Lumines does is taken the power of stem cells, which are the regenerative and rejuvenative cells in the body, taken that language that they use to renew the skin, to make everything better, and basically we bottled that and given it to you so that your skin will get nourished and will start to become healthier, younger looking, and there's a couple of things that we need to mention as well, is that it's not just trying to treat problems. We've really gone away from that with all the technology we have today, to understanding that a little bit of prevention is a lot better than trying to take care of something once it's already, you know, broken down and trying to fix it. A little bit of prevention goes much further. So even for the younger people who want to maintain their skin, who want to maintain their body, who want to maintain their health, it's much easier to go walking in a half hour or an hour every day than trying to lose, you know, gain all the weight and then try to lose it. Because now, like Dr. Martinez said, everything is interrelated. And once your body is out of balance, it's a lot harder to do anything to bring it back to balance. It takes a lot more work to restore that balance. So prevention is very important. So we want to start early, prevent the damage, and use our products like the Lumines, like the 4Relief, like the RVL, which is for the hair, to prevent us to get to a point where we say, oh my God, what do I do now? Let's undo it.
Dr. Martinez, same thing here. I think you are very knowledgeable with Life, NMN, or any other products that you want to weave it in its impact on this holistic approach to health.
Totally. And yeah, I'll start with Life, NMN. You know, in longevity medicine, there's something called the hallmarks of aging. You know that, of course. And there's different causes or contributions to why we age at the cellular level. And I mean, it's a bit technical, I won't go over everything, but for example, we know that telomere shortening, mitochondrial dysfunction, nutrient sensing deficiencies, etc., contribute to the aging process. So one thing that has been studied a lot recently is something called NAD. It's a molecule that the body produces, and we know that with age, it decreases, production decreases, but it's also again, it becomes a vicious cycle. Because of its decrease, it contributes to accelerated aging and further dysfunction at the cellular level. So now we know that when we replenish NAD levels, we can positively impact that aging process. We can, you know, slow that down. We can start reverting some of the dysfunction that has accumulated. And this has been studied, I mean, in centers like Harvard and other big universities. There's a lot of published material now on NAD, what we can do to restore it, and the impact it's going to have on cells and obviously on the different tissues. So Life NMN brings an NAD precursor. So what we know is, how do we restore NAD levels? So we take these precursors And NMN is one of the main ones that is being used right now. And your body, once it absorbs it, it goes through metabolism and it becomes NAD. It increases NAD levels in your cells. So that's very, very precise. And you know, it's interesting because it's a precise mechanism that has very broad benefits. And that goes back to the whole, you know, how we were talking about the whole integration. Depending on where or how you restore this, you're going to have improvements. You can see improvements at the cellular level, but then obviously on your different systems, you know, cardiovascular, immune, because all our cells need NAD. All our cells need that. So when you start increasing that systemically, you start reaping benefits. In addition to that, you know, the Life NMN also has other components that are very critical. One of them is PQQ, which helps bring back to health our mitochondria. And those are like our energy powerhouses in the cells. We need our cells to produce energy adequately, and that's the role of the mitochondria there. When our mitochondria start not functioning properly, we start getting a lot of issues. And we also know that a lot of the aging process is tied to mitochondrial dysfunctioning. So we have some nutrients such as PQQ that can really stimulate those mitochondria, can stimulate what's called mitochondrial biogenesis and such. So again, in one product, we are addressing multiple issues related to the aging process. And I think that's just really wonderful. There's other ingredients in Life NMN, like the citrulline, that will help out with nitric oxide synthesis and such. But really, I'm really going to say that the main star here is the NMN and what it can do. And you know, NAD levels start declining quite rapidly after our 30s and 40s. After that, it just starts going downhill. So I do actually NAD testing in my clinic, and you know, I usually see that patients after 40, 50 years, their NAD levels are down, and mostly everyone has to start you know, precursor therapy with NMN, with Life in this case, to really bring that up again. So that's definitely something very interesting that we're doing, and it's a practical application of a scientifically validated concept.
So thank you.
Yeah.
So if we now throw into this mix ReVitaBlue with the same kind of discussion, obviously ReVitaBlue is designed with ingredients that support the release of your own stem cells. If you did not release your own stem cells, normally you would not be alive today. It is an absolutely essential function of the body. What science has shown is that if you can put a little bit more stem cells in circulation, that means that more stem cells are available to participate in this daily function of tissue maintenance and tissue repair. So when you release these stem cells, they will recognize on their own where to go in the body. But they will go essentially where there's a signal. So one of the things that can help the function of these cells, these stem cells that you've just released, is exercise, for example. If you start to move, your body will reveal the places where you have something that is not functioning properly, whether it's your heart, whether it's your lung, a joint, a muscle. You will feel some pain. What is pain? It's a signal. Well, it's the same signal that stem cells use to see where they need to go. So you kind of help stem cells to find where to go, and by pumping the blood throughout all your body, then you allow the distribution of these stem cells. So that's one of these cross-reactivity between the benefit of the product and exercise. As we talked a little bit before, if you exercise, you burn these hormones of stress. Stress is one of the things that will have an effect on stem cells. These studies were done. If I take you, for example, and I show you a nice movie, I have a nice discussion with you about topics that really touch you, inspire you, and I take a blood sample. And then right after, I put you through some anxiety, something that for you is really generating serious anxiety. Then half an hour later, I take another blood sample, and if I look at the stem cells, after being exposed to stress, your stem cells have a reduced ability to migrate into tissues and proliferate. So another way by which physical exercise can help stem cell function, and what Revita Blue does, is by reducing stress. Now, another interesting benefit of Revita Blue, I rarely talk about it, because stress and joy are sort of the two faces of the same coin. When you're happy, you're not stressed. When you're stressed, you're not happy. So they're sort of the antidote, I wouldn't say not the other. You don't want to be stressed in order to counteract your joy, but probably the other way around. So you do things to be happy. Well, there is in Revita Blue a very, very interesting synergy. There is a molecule in your brain that your brain fabricates, synthesizes. It's called phenylethylamine, PEA. It's called in chemistry the molecule of love, or the molecule of joy. Anytime you are happy, content, your brain makes PEA. It supports the neurotransmission of norepinephrine and dopamine in your brain. If you are deficient in PEA, it translates into mood swings, low mood. It can go down to depression, ADD in kids. And if you consume PEA, it was documented to basically just restore normal function. AFA in Revita Blue is one of the very rare natural sources of PEA. Now, PEA will not last long in the body. It's degraded by an enzyme, but sea buckthorn berry has a compound that blocks that enzyme. So you've got a really nice synergy here with sort of a joy phenomenon, and that is why many people taking Revita Blue, the first thing they experience is that a few, let's say 30 minutes later, I feel better, like a slight mood elevation. So again, that will then loop back and also have an effect on stem cells. So, it sort of really all plays together, one helping another one. Sleep, Dr. Newman mentioned sleep. That's an important, super important parameter of overall health. I think that I was going to say our nation, but the world suffers from insomnia as a whole. We won't have a chance to go into the details of it, but there are very, very important functions taking place during sleep in terms of cleansing the brain, removing all debris in the brain. But another thing is that when you go into deep sleep, you also secrete melatonin that has been shown to support stem cell repair in the brain. So you release your stem cells in the day, you have deep sleep, you again magnify the benefits of the product that you're taking. So here's some of these let's say holistic approach or holistic impact of taking a product like Revita Blue. So we talked about Lumines, Dr. Newman. We have something very similar with Reveal.
Yeah, Reveal is, helps to restore the health to the hair. So it will help to make the hair thicker, bouncier, fuller, and if you have the good follicles, then your hair is going to look that way and is going to be maintaining itself. A lot of the problems with the scalp is also resolved with Reveal, because the shampoo and the conditioner really help restore the health to the scalp. And the scalp of the hair is really vital to how the hair is going to be. So as we talked about, this sort of balancing that we need to do inside the body and on the skin is vital. And the time that you need to do this is not something that is static. We're just like we need to always eat and drink and sleep. Your body always needs everything else to balance itself. So you need to do this on a daily basis to maintain the balance, to support your cells, to support your body.
Thank you, Dr. Newman. Dr. Martinez, you want to go on AMPM or?
Yeah, well, actually, I was going to talk also about AMPM Infinity.
Go ahead.
Infinity is also another of these really interesting products that, I think it maybe came a bit ahead of its time, because now it's so much of a hot topic, what we're talking about, telomeres, telomere length, and how it relates to aging and just supporting all of that. So it is a wonderful product that really supports that aspect of your cells. And again, I think we've gone over this, but as you age, telomeres start shortening, cells stop dividing, and that contributes to dysfunction. And that brings another topic. We won't go into senescent cells, which are really old dysfunctional cells. But if you can support telomere length and just being able to have those cells continue to divide and stay healthy, that is wonderful. And that's a very important area of research and applications in longevity medicine. In addition, it has other ingredients that can help protect against the production of certain toxic byproducts, such as the AGEs, advanced glycation end products. So it is I think it's a very interesting and valuable supplement that forms part of the system and contributes to what we're talking about, really impacting, the aging process. And of course, I mean, AMPM, it's one of the cornerstones, one of the best known products at Jeunesse. And it's such a comprehensive supplement because it goes, obviously it's, it has multivitamins and minerals, but it goes way beyond just that. So it really is a wonderful base supplement to cover all these micronutrient and nutritional needs. And then it also has specific nutrients and combinations to support a lot of these aspects as they relate to the aging process and helping the cells, helping protect against the free radicals, protecting the DNA, strengthening the immune system. So again, these are two wonderful supplements that combine with Revita Blue, with Life NMM, and all of the others that we have in the YES system and work synergistically to optimize. It's what it's called, youth enhancement system. So let's optimize what we can do from a nutritional and of course a cosmeceutical and topical perspective to really hit this hard. I mean, just a quick anecdote. Maybe a lot of you maybe know me or don't know me because I've been very active with Latin America. So I've been main medical advisor, scientific advisor for Latin American region. So I'm getting more involved with North America, and hopefully I'll see you guys a lot more. But I remember, every time I would lecture or give a presentation in Latin America and any of these countries, I would start off asking the crowd one simple question. And I would just ask everyone for a show of hands, and I would ask them, who wants to age? And of course, I think once there was this person that...
He was 12.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was probably like 12 or something. But, exactly, that was the idea, to bring awareness. Nobody wants to age. We do not want to age. We want to stay young and healthy. So what's the other question is, what's stopping you from achieving that? Well, obviously, we need to know what are the hallmarks, what are the aspects of aging that we can intervene on. We need to know what are the lifestyle issues that we need to implement. And once we know all that, we need to take action. Replenish, cover, combine. So, hopefully nobody here wants to age and we can reach our peak health and just continue this way because, like I said, the future is going to be very, very interesting.
So thank you so much.
Of course.
So let me say, there you go. Let me say a few words about Reserve core product here in the YES system, and in everything that we're talking about, this holistic approach and breaking, the cycle of unwellness. Reserve is a star product because of resveratrol. So you want to do exercise, resveratrol was shown to accelerate or support the process of recovery. So obviously, if you did exercise and it helps you in recovery, you've also got the benefits of exercise on cognitive function. Well, resveratrol was also on its own documented to have some benefit, significant benefits on cognitive function. Just like exercise, resveratrol is now studied as part of strategies to help slow down the development of a whole slew of neurodegenerative problems of the brain, because it affects various aspects of brain function. Mostly, or as part of this microcirculation in the brain, it does affect the process of demethylation of DNA, which is also associated with aging and a number of neurodegenerative problems. So it helps cognitive function. There is also an effect on metabolic syndrome. We talked about it before. It must be something that you see a lot in the clinic today. It's associated with almost anything that is associated with fatigue, low immunity, overweight. And the moment you start in a sort of a low-grade depression, the moment you have those, then somewhere buried in there you've got metabolic syndrome. Well, resveratrol was shown to be able to alleviate a lot of these, or improve a lot of the parameters associated with metabolic syndrome. Even if we put aside the disease itself, just many of the factors of unwellness. So to me, I see Reserve as one of the core products to be inserted in the strategy of breaking the cycle. Not necessarily the only one, but certainly one of those to break the cycle of unwellness. And going directly into your field, resveratrol has been studied and documented to activate genes associated with longevity. So it is also sort of central to any strategy touching longevity.
Totally.
So we've got not a whole lot of time left, but there's one thing that I would like to address with both of you. 2 years into a nice pandemic, immunity is on everybody's mind. So what can we say about immunity with some of the key products in the YES system? So let's start with whichever that you feel comfortable with.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, well, the one thing I'll say about immunity is that it goes way beyond just, just directly stimulating your white blood cells, the cells in your immune system that are the guardians against, invaders, pathogens. And what I mean with that is that when we think about immunity, we often think about, let's take some vitamin C, let's take vitamin D, some, zinc, stuff like that, which is wonderful. It really helps our systems. But what we oftentimes forget about immunity is how the whole process is related. For example, something as direct as being overweight or being obese severely dampens your immunological response. So a lot of people don't think about, hey, let's lose weight to improve our immunity, but that's precisely one of the things that losing weight can do. It can actually improve your immunity. We mentioned, sleep. Sleep is extremely crucial to having a good, strong, robust immunity. Melatonin release, chronobiological processes are so important, and then stress, obviously. So again, when we look at building immunity, there's just all these different aspects that we need to focus on, and then you can look at, for example, you want to improve, stress or just feel better and focus more. You look at mind, the mind supplement, it can have a calming effect with the L-theanine. Your Revita Blue is amazing. The PEA, I agree with you. I think it's a wonderful component that can really, give you that relaxation and also, some mild euphoria. You feel good. So again, when you think about immunity, think about all the different factors that contribute to immunity that you should be addressing and that you can address with the YES system.
With regard to immunity, in the concept of what we've talked about today, I put a lot of emphasis on stress and the impact of stress in life. And when we talk about immunity, again, stress plays a great factor. You take Reserve, you take Revita Blue to help cognitive function, to get this feel-good effect, if you want. It has a huge impact on the immune system as well. Your immune cells have receptors for the neurotransmitters of joy in your nervous system. There's a direct correlation between immune strength and your level of just well-being. If you feel depressed, your immune system is depressed as well. There's a direct relationship. So anything you can do to just embrace life more will have an impact on the immune system. Now, if we go into the products of the YES system themselves, of course, we have Immune 365 that was developed for 365 or 360? 360. I call it 365 because it's for every day. And so this product was developed for that purpose, but there's other products in the YES system that will have a great effect on immunity. Take Revita Blue, Seabuckthorn Berry was documented to have a strong effect on the immune system. The polysaccharide in AFA has been documented, published in the scientific literature to support the migration of NK cells that play a specific role for virally infected cells and cancer cells in the body. It sends them out in your body, dispatches them, sends them to patrol to find cells that need to be taken care of. When they do find a cell to take care of, then the polysaccharide in AFA was also shown to activate NK cells. Oftentimes, an overactive immune system is a cause of inflammation and oxidative stress in your body. Well, in a normal state, without activation, those polysaccharides were also shown to suppress the ability, not the ability, but the sort of the background level of free radicals and inflammation produced by the immune system. It's an amazing immune modulator. And then the other one, Allumune, that comes to mind. Allumune as polysaccharide coming from aloe vera. They've been studied for many, many, many different applications for gut health, which again is deeply related to your immune functions. If there's one thing in your life that you can take care of, that has a huge impact on your immunity, is your gut health, your intestinal flora. One of the products that we have currently that will have an effect on your flora is Allumune. Aloe vera was studied, almost 30 years ago right now, and all of the focus of the initial studies was how to help maintain good gut health, repair leaky gut. So Allumune will play a great role there, aside from its effect on the immune system. It has a direct effect on the immune system by not so much in the immune cells, but it suppresses the secretion, the production of certain cytokines that will overstimulate the immune system and create a lot of the problem that we have seen actually incidentally in this whole COVID situation. We don't suffer from the problem, we suffer from the overreaction of our immune system to the problem. So if you take things that can suppress all of that and keep that all in balance, then it really helps your overall immune system. And we can go like this through a lot of other products and how they affect the immune system. But the moment you start to add Reserve, AMPM, ReVitaBlue, Allumune, put a little bit of exercise, use Lumines, and enjoy life, stop stressing, there's no problem that is worth your stress. Yeah. By the way, your stress has never achieved anything. You can put it aside, and then your life is going to be the same, improved.
Agreed, and just, when you mention problems, so, if you have a problem, if you can fix it, why worry? If you can't fix it, why worry? It either has a solution or it doesn't, but we overstress a lot. Yeah. And all the time, it's just like we really just, in our minds, we overstress about everything, and we need to learn to just relax and let go and understand how things will flow and just do things right. So that's the idea there.
A lot of these snakes are really just rope. Actually, almost all of them. So that's what we wanted to share with you today. Thank you very much, guys, for your attention.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure. Looking forward to being back with you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
At Jeunesse, we have a system of products that pushes a youthful, healthier lifestyle to new heights. And we make it easier than ever with our exclusive Jeunesse Youth Enhancement System. Our top-selling skincare products emphasize radiant, younger-looking skin and diminish the appearance of fine lines, wrinkles, and other imperfections. The cutting-edge wellness products of the Youth Enhancement System rely on exceptional blends of vitamins, minerals, and other essential elements as they work with our skincare products, helping you achieve a more youthful, healthful feeling every day. Our innovative beauty products are carefully and responsibly curated by industry experts. These beauty boons help reveal and ignite every aspect of a more gorgeous you. The Jeunesse Youth Enhancement System.
All right, Jeunesse, it's time to give some stuff away with a lucky draw. Do me a favor, put your hands together and help me welcome back to our stage, Zarina Tirado.
How you doing?
So good, so good. I love that dress.
Thank you.
Dress.
I'm sorry, you cannot borrow it.
Well, we'll talk later. We'll sort it out. Hey, you want to give something away?
Yes, yes.
Do you guys want to potentially win something? Last chance to get your tickets in if you hadn't. We're giving you just a couple seconds here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wonderful. Let me sneak that in right there.
You have to open it. Do you know what we're giving away?
I do. We are, thank you, sir. Last call, last call. We are giving away one full-size product of each of our Yes systems. This is
That's like all of our Yes System products in those beautiful suitcases that are Kenneth Cole.
Ooh.
And they're Jeunesse branded.
I think my shoes are Kenneth.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Isn't that nice?
Some Kenneth Cole brand.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Does everyone have their ticket? Get it up in the air so we can see. Everybody got them? Lynn, do you have yours? No ticket, Lynn? All right,
maybe
good.
we should skip it.
Okay.
You grab one, I grab
think
one.
that's good.
We just go.
We just, yeah. Where should we go? We should have an incentive trip
Yeah, right.
where we take these bags wherever we want.
So I know we have two winners. One of them is here, and the other one, where are they?
Is it virtual? Yeah,
Yes.
we've got a virtual one as well.
Yes.
And we'll use the randomizer for that. So, are you ready to pull the first one?
Yes.
For our in-person?
Let's go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Look at those tickets. Let's get ready to go.
Where do I have to go and show it over here? The last three digits is 964. There we go.
964.
Do you have anybody?
We have
a winner! Yes! Go over here. Oh, you can go up there. Oh, whichever.
Either way, careful, that first stair is very tall. The rest are normal. Give it up for everybody. Put your hands together.
Let's give it up. Congratulations.
Come on over here.
Yeah.
Hold it up for the camera.
Those are the
you
two.
and Serena can take a photo together right over here. So come on.
There we go.
over.
Yes. So let's give you for a picture. Here you go. Woo. You grab one on each side. Take a picture. Let's look at the camera.
On the count of three, everybody say Jeunesse. 1, 2, 3.
Jeunesse! Woo. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Can we help her? Can we help her here?
Enjoy that as well as all the
Enjoy it.
products that are in it. I believe we're going to pull up our randomizer to get
Yes,
our
let's
virtual.
see. Everybody home, drop those sandwiches, whatever you're like snacking, and get your tickets.
Get it ready to go. Here we go. Let's see. Do we have that randomizer, Chuck? Oh, there we go.
There
Up on
we
the screen.
go.
We see it. There it is.
Woo!
77ARK. The numbers on the bottom are 985845. It's tricky. I'm getting older.
Yeah.
Congratulations, whoever you are. Let us know you're walking away with that awesome bag full of Jeunesse Yes System products.
Okay,
Right?
great.
I'm a little
Thank you.
jealous. I'm a little.
Bye.
Give it up for her one more time, Zorina Tirado, everybody. All right, it's that time. Let's get big. Not just excellent, but outstanding. Get up on your feet and welcome back your host for this session. Give it up for Alex Arnold.
Let's go, everybody. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, I want everybody on their feet. Everybody on your feet. Everybody on your feet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Let's go. Come on, DJ. Turn that up. Let's get them going right now. Here we go. Are we on fire today or what? Let me hear you. All right. Wow. We heard some great product information. We heard some amazing things today. But I want to share with you, I want to give you a little bit of a key to success. Grab your pen and paper right now. I want to just give you one thing I want you to write down. You are in the sapphire business. What does that mean? You're in the business of becoming sapphire, if you're not already, and then you're in the business of creating sapphires. As you create sapphires, that helps you move through the compensation plan. And as I look at these diamonds and look at these emeralds up here, they will tell you that the greatest success that they've had and the reason that they've created this momentum in their business is because they get people focused in on the building blocks of the business, which is becoming a sapphire, creating sapphires. It's the first real powerful rank in the compensation plan. And when you start breaking sapphires, you start creating momentum in your business. Well, I'm excited because we have a sapphire that's going to be coming up right now, and she's absolutely knocking it out of the park. And she's beautiful, and she's on point, and she's going to give you some helpful hints that can help you become sapphire as well. So we don't do it good in Jeunesse, do we? We don't do it excellent in Jeunesse, do we? What do? Can't hear you, Jeunesse. So I want you to give an outstanding round of applause for Sapphire Executive Janet Wickers. Come on, let's go.
Hi, thank you so much for being here, for taking the time and making the effort to come change your life, to enhance it, to start right. My name is Janet Wickers. I'm a mom of 4, I'm a wife, I'm a business owner, but my story, once someone's told me, very wise, that in order for you to connect and say it right, it has to start from the heart. You have to say your truth. And the truth is, this awesome personality that you guys see over here was not like that 3-4 years ago. 3 years ago, I'm a mom of 4, like I said, I started suffering from memory loss. I thought that it was something, as simple as me forgetting the glasses or closing the door or just simply saying, I'll do it later. It was a bunch of excuses that I would give myself in order for me not to believe of the extent of the damage that I was causing myself. So with that being said, I had my 4th child and everything was good, everything was going great in my family, and I realized that more often I started forgetting things to the extent that I remember very clearly, I will be reading papers and I catch myself having to read my paper 3-4 times, and I was like, something is wrong, this is not right. So like everybody else, I started trying to find help, reading on Google, making doctor's appointments, saying, I need to find out what's the root of the problem. They told me there's nothing, you have 4 kids, 4 pregnancies, this is just side effects of it, this comes with it. So don't even worry about it. So I'm like, okay, but things got getting worse. I will go to the refrigerator, open the refrigerator, and I will stay there trying to remember, what did I come here for? Like, what is it? What is it? What is it? And I'm like, we get so frustrated, I will close the door and keep going. And I tried, and I hit this for so long, for 2 good years, where I thought that I was doing an excellent job, where no one was gonna know, where it caused problems between me and my husband. He would tell me, do this, and I would say, yes, I'll get it done. And the whole purpose was for me to get it done, and I will forget. And he would tell me, did you do this? And I'm like, forget it, I'll do it now. But the reality is I totally forgot, and it didn't matter how much I did the exercise booklet that they told me, the doctors, or how many things they told me to get over the counter, it just didn't help. And that caused problems. He thought that I wasn't paying attention to him. He thought that I was ignoring him, that whatever he was saying to me wasn't important enough. So I would just go in the shower and just cry myself so no one could see me. I was alone on this. I couldn't tell my husband. I couldn't tell my mom. I couldn't tell my sister. She was my best friend. I didn't want nobody to get pity on me. Things were just getting so worse. My daughter was like, Mom, what are you doing? You're reading the paper twice. I'm like, just read it for me. I'm too busy. And the reality is I couldn't concentrate. I could not for the life of me read the paper twice and understand what was going on. There were times I was in the car and I will forget the baby was in the car, and I will be driving sometimes. Baby, I'm sorry, I never told you this, but there were times I was driving, and I didn't know where I was going. And it was so scary, so scary not to know what was going on. And then I had to tell my daughter, because she was the first one to notice. She was like, Mom, something is wrong. This is not you. And then I had to tell her, just hide the secret with me. Don't let your dad see it. Don't let nobody know. And she will help me. She will do the papers. She will remind me of things. And then I found Janez. And I found Janez, and I saw that he had that product mind. And I'm like, what the heck? Let me try it. I tried everything. Why not one more thing? And I was so open-minded about what it would do to me. So I'm like, let me just try. And I was hoping and praying to God, please let this be the answer. Let this be what I need in my life. I don't want my marriage to suffer anymore. I feel lost. This is not me. I'm a powerful woman. And I started trying the mind. I was desperate. I would take 4 a day. I'm like, this needs to work. This is my answer. And I did. And it changed me. I started. So now it's been a year that I'm myself again. I'm the mom that reads the paper and is ready to go. I'm the one that doesn't argue with my husband anymore. And he's happy that I'm on point. And I not only do our business, our traditional business, but I'm doing Janez. That is my passion. And it's my passion because if I was on this stage, if I was so desperate and so lost, I know that there have to be other people, not just women, but men and younger girls that might think just forgetting the glasses or something as simple as little things like excuses that we give ourselves, oh, it's just minimal. No, it's not. It's better to prevent. Take care of it. And it was so awesome to have myself back, to be multitasking, to not second guessing myself, and to see the happiness of my daughter saying, Mom, you're back, and I'm doing so many things all at once, and all I could do is be so thankful and completely to my heart and give thanks and pray for Janez, because it has changed my life. It brought back the person that I am, a powerful woman, a powerful mom, and I'm here to change and help everyone else that is in need to know that this product, this company does change lives.
Cause you're a sky full of stars.
That's the beauty of this business, is you get a chance to change people's lives. And that's what you get a chance to do. You get a chance to change people's lives. The more lives you change, the faster you change your own. So that was awesome, amazing. But we're gonna turn it back up. And we're gonna turn the energy back up because we have a major, major announcement. We said Sapphire was literally the key to the success of your business. We said Sapphire was the building block. Sapphire takes you to the next level. Well, our president, Betty Perez, is going to come up here and share an amazing announcement for those of you who want to become Sapphire and who want to take your business to the next level. So I know we got extraordinarily emotional, but I told you, the more you give to the speakers, the more they're going to give back. And what she's about to give you, what she's about to give you right now is going to be one of the greatest gifts I've seen in this company since I've been working with this company now for over 8 years. With that being said, guys, we don't do it good. We don't do it excellent. We do it outstanding. I want outstanding applause. I want to rock this house right now for what's going to be the most amazing announcement with Miss Betty Perez. President of North America, let's go, baby!
You rock. You rock. Thank you. Awesome. All right. a story from Janet Wickers. I mean, wow, this business, you know, it is so much more than a business. It is something that after it goes to your mind, it really goes to your heart, you know, and obviously we saw that with Janet. And just what a phenomenal morning, right? I mean, gosh, to hear from the panel. I mean, was that panel amazing or what? That panel was awesome, especially after the breakthroughs that we had last night. How many of you guys had a breakthrough last night? Yeah. Was that fun or what? Absolutely. It was great to go on social and just see some of you guys just breaking through literally on those pieces of wood. So make sure and share that with everybody. And gosh, Christian Drapeau, Dr. Luis, Dr. Newman, I mean, that information was absolutely phenomenal. And they are so right. I mean, we are more than just, you know, one aspect of health. We are whole beings. And here at Jeunesse, that is exactly what we're all about. We are about the whole you and making sure that Jeunesse's mission comes through. And so, my friends, we are just so excited because we are just, you know, we are halfway through this weekend, and there is so much more to come. Are you guys ready for everything that's to come? Absolutely. So, you know, like I was telling you yesterday, it is such an honor to be a part of Jeunesse, Jeunesse Global, and it is such a joy to be a part of Jeunesse North America. You know, absolutely, because you see, Jeunesse North America is, we are in a really awesome position. You know, first of all, we've got HQ, so we're a little spoiled. You know, we get to see everybody that works at corporate. I would venture to say that over 50% of our leaders at those director levels and higher, they live here in our backyard. Matter of fact, can all of my directors and higher, can you quickly stand? We just want to give you a major round of applause. So go ahead and stand, directors and higher. Thank you so much for everything you guys do. Where are they? Come on, let's give them a round of applause, guys. You know, it's our directors and higher that they are just really making sure to guide us, to show us what is needed out in the marketplace. You know, and when we take a look at where we're going, you know, when we take a look at our 5-year plan, because really, you know, our eyes as North America, they are set on more than just this year. They are set really on the future. And, you know, and we're going to work a plan. Now, before I share with you some of the things that will be happening here in North America over the course of time, I just want to share with you a little bit about the landscape of where North America is, just to give you some insight as to how we're developing these plans. Is that okay? Yeah. All right. So let's get into it, because you see, for us to start putting together this 5-year plan, we're just taking a look at it from more than just an industry perspective, which of course that is really important. Believe me, I'm a studier, and we're constantly looking at what is out there. And, you know, but beyond our industry, we want to be as relevant as possible within the scope of our culture here in North America. Now, I truly believe, you guys have heard me say this over and over again, I truly believe that there is no better time for network marketing in North America specifically than now. And the reason being is because of what is currently going on in just the world. You see, I don't know about you, but when I first started, you know, in the industry, which was when I was 17 years old, and that was about, I don't know, 13 or 14 years ago, you know, it was difficult. It was difficult to talk about network marketing. It was difficult to explain to people what it was. And I got a lot of this, you know? I mean, it just didn't make a lot of sense. A lot of people were saying, you know, I don't get it. I don't know what that thing is. And you see, I know that if you've been with us for, you know, some years, you've experienced that too. Is that right? Yeah, absolutely. Because, you know, we are, you know, it's always the people that are a little out there, the crazies. We're a bit crazy, but it's the crazy, as Steve Jobs says, that change the world. And this industry, make no doubt about it, has changed the world. You know, this industry has been around for over a century, and 100 years later, what is currently happening right now with, you know, just the state of America is, I truly believe, impacted by network marketing. Because right now, people in North America, they want more autonomy. Matter of fact, if you're reading the journals, Wall Street Journal, Forbes, etc., you know, they are calling this moment in time in our economy the Great Resignation. Have you guys heard about that term yet? Yeah, you see, you know, 1/3 of Americans today, they are saying, hey, I want to do something else. I want something more. Last year alone, millions and millions of people quit their job, and they are looking to do something else, which brings us to what it has been coined out as the gig economy. You guys heard of this term before? Yeah? Some people call it the side hustle economy, and you see what is happening is that this industry has been growing just so fast. Now, the different types of, companies that are part of what is called the gig economy or side hustle economy, it's the Ubers, the Lyfts, the Uber Eats, the Postmates, and I don't know about you, but I love all of those services. They truly have changed my life. Do you guys find them convenient too? Absolutely. And these services, this entire economy, this entire industry is estimated to do about $452 billion by 2023. Now, the reason why that's impactful is because that is double since when it really started taking root, which was in 2018, and it is predicted to grow 3 times faster than the traditional workforce. Now, the reason why I share this with you is very simple. You see, right now, people are leaving their jobs. They want more autonomy, they want more flexibility, and they want things that they can do around their schedule. Matter of fact, the statistics say that 1/3 of Americans who are participating in this, they're doing it on the side. They're doing it part-time. Okay, now when I'm reading all this and I'm looking at all this, I'm thinking, gosh, there is no better time for network marketing than now. Because what do we offer? We offer exactly this, except, here's the thing. We're not a transactional business where, if you make one drive, you get paid, but then when that drive is over, you no longer get paid, right? Like Uber or Lyft. Here, when you sell a product, you earn on that customer for the lifetime of that customer. When you find somebody who says, you know what, I really like this too, let me go ahead and share it with other people so that they can do it too, and they get customers, okay? It could be their mother, their father, their sister, their brother. You don't know their mother, their brother, their sister, or their father, but do you love them? You do, because you get paid on those customers as well for the lifetime of them, as long as they continue buying from Jeunesse. And that is called residual income. Everybody say residual income. Residual income. My friends, what I want you to get from this information, the reason why I'm sharing it with you is because right now people are looking for what you have. People are looking for flexibility, to do something on the side, to do it around their time. I mean, isn't that what Jeunesse is? I mean, it is absolutely phenomenal. But the thing is that you can offer them a company that has built itself for the last 12 years to an incredible foundation, as we heard today from the Legacy panel. But the most exciting part is that, as our CVO says, not done yet. You see, we are just excited even more so about what's to come. And I truly believe that here in America and all of North America, for you, for us, for Jeunesse, it is, as America is known, the land of opportunity. People are looking for Jeunesse. And all you got to do is you just simply have to extend the invitation. You got to share with them. Everybody you meet, I love what Samson and Cece were saying earlier during the Legacy panel, establish that rapport, build that relationship, and tell them about Jeunesse, because odds are, for 1 out of every 3 people that you talk to, they are looking for Jeunesse. And here you are, right? And I know, because I did this too when I was a distributor, right? Where I would just think to myself, I don't know that person wants to do it. And I would start prejudging people and just making the decision for them. Matter of fact, the person that invited me to network marketing, I'll never forget this. His name was John Gleason, okay? And when I was signing the dotted line on that paper application, he turns around when I'm putting my credit card, all of my information down, and he's just like, wait, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm getting started. And he's like, I didn't think you were gonna do it. And I'm like, you didn't think I was gonna do it, so why'd you call me? And he said, this guy that I'm working with, he just said to call everybody, and you were just the last person on my list. I was the last person on your list. He's like, well, Betty, we're really not like friends, And I'm like, yeah, that's true, all right. We were just acquaintances, but the thing is, you just never know when someone's gonna be open. You never know when they're just ready for that opportunity. And I was ready. And I always think about what would have happened if John Gleason wouldn't have called me. I mean, he would have done me a major disservice. And to this day, now I'm friends with him on Instagram, and I thank him every year. I'm like, hey, buddy, thank you so much. You changed my life. You know, and so the question is, whose life, you know, is ready for you to go out there and change? And the cool news is 33% of Americans are looking for something just like Jeunesse. Can we give that a round of applause? It truly is the land of opportunity out here in North America. You know, so definitely know that here in Jeunesse, it is a place to build. In North America, we are just excited about the future. So that brings me to, you know, our 5-year plan. You know, and in order to put together a plan that we can execute, you know, just so you guys know, this is the way, you know, we structure ourselves. First, we've got a goal. And so again, you know, we don't plan 1 year out, we're planning 5 years out. And once we've got that goal, we create a plan that's going to say, okay, what do we need to do to get here by then? And from there, we work backwards. And that brings us to today, to 2022. And 2022 for us here in North America, it is a year of infrastructure. It is the year in which we are laying the foundation down. It is a year in which we're saying, okay, how can we optimize? How can we get better? What can we reinvent so that ultimately we can build the biggest, most beautiful, most amazing mansion for you and for all of your family, for all of your friends. Because, right? Because at the very end of the day, what's the most important part when you're building a skyscraper? It's the foundation. What takes the longest to build? It's the foundation. And you see, the reason why we're going to be able to do a lot of the initiatives we want to do so much faster is because of our leadership. It's because of Wendy, Randy, Scott, because of the last 12 years. That's why I'm excited, because I'm like, wow, we could work off of everything that's already been built, you know, and this year we're just going to tweak a few things to just, you know, make it relevant to what is currently going on in the world today, right? Because have times changed or what? Absolutely. You know, and from there, we can go out there and over the next, you know, course of just a few years, we are going to do some incredible things. So I want to share with you what some of those projects are, just so that you have an idea of all the different things that are going to be happening here in North America. Is that okay? All right, so, you know, first of all, Dr. Newman, Dr. Louise, Christian Drapeau, amazing. They talked about our products. Matter of fact, we've been talking to them about some of our new product systems that are going to be happening, that are going to be coming out here in North America. Matter of fact, this year alone, we've got some new products that are going to be happening. You know, I think I actually have one right here that's going to be coming out in the first quarter of 2022. It's warm. I stir it. And it's one of those things that I need first thing every morning, and I will just leave it at that, okay? I mean, it is absolutely one of the most amazing products, and that is launching, you know, in the first quarter of this year, and we've got multiple things that are going to be coming out. More than just products, it's systems. We really want to focus on systems. We've got engagement plans that include getting started programs, making sure that enrollment path, when someone first gets started, they're super crystal clear on what to do. But more than just clarity, having the tools from their phone to be able to go out there and just get it done. Customer programs. This is a massive opportunity for us. You see, we've got some of the best products in the industry. That is for sure. You know, I've got Immune in my bag, I got Reserve in my bag, Revita Blue, and I know you do too. You know, every time I go to the meetings, you've got Reserve, you've got Nara, you've got all these products, and everybody that tries our products, you know, likewise, they act accordingly. And so we've got some new customer programs that are going to be rolled out this year. Really neat stuff, you know, to make it simple to share the products, the plan, being able to purchase easily online. You know, here in North America, we're pretty spoiled. I mean, how many of you guys use Amazon a little bit more than you probably should, right? I mean, you have that one-click button, right, or one-click buy already programmed, and that's part of your default settings. I'm the same way. Well, you know, we want to bring all of those elements here into Jeunesse, and we're excited about doing that. Robust communication plans for customer lifetime value. I mean, gosh, how awesome would it be? You know, you bring a customer and it's your friend, it's your family, you know what they bought, but next thing you know, within a month, you get a notification from Jeunesse that they bought a product that you didn't even talk to them about. Would that be pretty cool? You know, those are the types of communication programs that we're working on, drip campaigns. I'm not going to get into the nuances of it, but just know that that is on our minds. And of course, the career path. You know, we want to see you go from, you know, distributor to executive to jade to pearl to sapphire beyond so much faster, because we know what awaits for you once you get to those ranks. And so we're just working on looking at that career path and making it as healthy as possible, as robust as possible. And so, you know, again, I'm not getting into the details, to the weeds of this, but I do, you know, as our family, as our friends, and as our team, just so you have a little bit of insight to just, you know, high level to know where we're going. But like I said, you know, beyond, you know, we've got this plan for 5 years. We're working backwards, bringing it to today. And here for 2022, you know, we've got multiple things that are happening, from new products this first quarter, you know, including something that I just sipped on that is absolutely delicious. We've got some road shows, so please stay tuned for some of the different events that we're going to be doing all throughout the country. That calendar is being presented here very soon. We've got customer specials. This is a new concept that we're going to be introducing. Products of the month, specifically just for customers. So that's happening in the next couple of months. Recognition programs and promotions, recruiting, advancing through the ranks. So many new ideas that are going to be happening this year. However, we wanted to start with one initiative this weekend. You know, this weekend here we said, you know, what could we do, you know, from the list that we feel could really move the needle? Something that we know could be super, super important. So, are you guys ready for an announcement? Okay. So, we are just so excited, you know, to announce an initiative that hasn't happened here in North America just yet. You know, and there is a quote by John C. Maxwell that I know you're all familiar with. It says, as everything rises and falls on what? Leadership. So, you know, from the whole list that we wanted to tackle, we said, let's go ahead and start with something that we know is going to be so foundational to the rest of the year and to the rest of the next coming years. And let's make it a standard here in North America. And so we're excited to announce this weekend our very first leadership retreat. Can I get a round of applause for that? You know, everything rises and falls on leadership. And so, you know, we looked at the different ranks, you know, in the plan, and just, you know, really identified one cornerstone that it's all built upon. Do you guys know what rank that is? Sapphire, absolutely. Sapphire is a cornerstone to so many of the ranks here at Jeunesse. If you go Sapphire, you can teach multiple people to go Sapphire, and before you know it, you're hitting those director ranks and higher. And so we are just so excited to introduce our very first Sapphire retreat happening in North America in the very first quarter of this year, okay? And we are taking this leadership retreat, this Sapphire retreat, to an incredible, incredible state. But beyond the state, it is one of the most incredible cities, in my opinion, in the U.S. It's absolutely beautiful. It's scenic. And there is just so many great things you could do in this city. And it is my personal native, Scottsdale, Arizona. All right. Scottsdale, Arizona is filled with beautiful, beautiful resorts. For those of you who like to play golf, anybody like to play golf? Lots of greenery out there. And they're one of the most beautiful resorts and epic resorts. It's really an icon in Scottsdale, is the Fairmont Princess. It's been known for many, many years. You guys can check it out. I won't spend too much time on that. It's happening this May. We'll be releasing the dates here in, you know, just in the next week or so, finalizing that. But again, it is at the Scottsdale, and the qualification starts today, January 15th. Okay, so everything moving forward counts for it, and it will end on March 15th. Okay, so here's the deal. This is exclusively for the first 100 people that qualify for this retreat. The reason being for this is because we really want to get hands-on, okay? We want to get intimate, we want to get hands-on. It is going to be an experience. I mean, we are working on that agenda now. We are tailoring it. It's going to be absolutely incredible. So, do you guys want to know what the qualifications are? Yeah? All right. Let's talk about it. Okay, and by the way, I just want to give Jeunesse just some major kudos because we wanted to make these qualifications, you know, as simple as possible and as strategic as possible and definitely reachable. You know, it is absolutely simple for you to get on. You just simply need to make a decision this weekend, right now, that you are going to be at that Sapphire retreat. So, with that said, you got to be a Sapphire, number one, to be on this trip. So if you're not a Sapphire, what's one of your goals coming out of this weekend? Go Sapphire, right? And then if you're already a Sapphire, okay, you can participate on this retreat as well. All you have to do is two things. One, you got to create some new personal group volume, okay, starting today through March 15th. And then the second thing you have to do is have new enrollment volume, okay? Now that means that you simply got to go out there and sponsor some folks. Again, 1/3 of Americans are looking for an opportunity like Janess, okay? And as you're sponsoring people, okay, that the volume that comes from those new enrollments counts towards your retreat. So as you see there's different tiers. If you have 4,000 in personal group volume, 1,000 of the 4 does need to come from new enrollment volume. You automatically qualify to go. And if you have 6,000 in volume, and also, you know, you've got the 1,000 in enrollment volume, you also qualify to go. You get a private room, $250 in airfare voucher, and it's that simple. Now, for my directors in hire, okay, directors in hire, you too get to come to the Sapphire retreat. Okay, now I just want to point out again, it's for the first 100 people, so make it a goal. Let's get qualified ASAP. And you know, as long as you have 3 people that qualify for this trip, okay, and you also have 1,000 in enrollment volume, you get to join us in Scottsdale, Arizona. Is that pretty cool? Absolutely. So I really hope that most of you here, that everybody here makes a decision this weekend to be on this trip. Again, it's happening in Scottsdale. You can look it up. It's an amazing, amazing city. But again, I want to stress, only 100 spots available. It's going to be intimate. It's going to be hands-on. It is going to be a trip you absolutely won't forget. And I can assure you that being at that trip, I know that those Sapphires, after the training we're going to do and the experiences we're going to live together, Ruby is next. Emerald will be next. Diamond will be next. So, you know, make it to this trip, because it might be your very first and only Sapphire retreat, because many higher ranks away for you guys. Is that exciting? Absolutely. So we're just excited. You know, it's going to be awesome. So coming out of this weekend, we got to run. We got to make it happen. And, you know, like I said, I want to just give kudos to Janess, super generous in just making all this happen. And this really comes down to our mission. You know, our mission here at Janess is to create a positive impact in the world by helping people just be their very, very best. You know, and everywhere we go, we want to leave Janess a better place, including Dallas, Texas, okay? As you guys know, there is a major initiative here at Janess that is at the very heart and soul, specifically of our founders, and that is Janess Kids. How do you guys just absolutely love the heart of Janess? You know, and Janess Kids. And so beyond just the fun and the training and all the different announcements that we have at these types of events, we always want to give back, okay? Always want to give back. And, you know, our mission here at Janess, it's, like I said, to create a positive impact. And within Janess Kids, our mission is to create a positive impact in the lives of children. Matter of fact, last year in 2021, Janess, you, us, together, collectively, okay, we raised over $1.1 million for Janess Kids. Absolutely, that deserves a round of applause. You know, and at all of our events that we go to, we pick a local initiative in that city that we can assist. Because again, everywhere we go as Janess, we want to leave it a better place. So last year there was a global lead. How many of you guys watched that global lead? Right? It was broadcasted all over the world, and we partnered with an initiative called Children Incorporated. And this charity helps provide education, just access to education to children in different places of the world. And, you know, one of the things I love about Janess is the spirit of full transparency, okay? Full transparency. We want to show you from the money that was raised at last year's lead, which was $102,000, okay? We want to show you where that money goes. So last year, from that money that you so graciously gave and donated, and together it was to the tune of $100,000. One of the things that we were able to do for children is give tablets in different places of the world, you know, including Colombia, Peru, Argentina, Brazil. And these tablets have been used for virtual learning, giving them access to virtual learning, which of course is so important in today. Another thing that money went to is the Montero School Agricultural Training Center. Now, this center is in Bolivia. It serves 800 kids there, and this is so important. You know, obviously some of these places, all of these places, poverty is everywhere. And you see what this school does is they give these students just access to technical skills, you know, in this specific scope within agriculture that simply gives them just the opportunity for a better life. And again, Jeunesse Kids, you were able to build this school right here and some other things at the Montero School, but you know, this is amazing. Another thing that we were able to help fund was the St. Michael School for Special Education. Now this school is in Arizona. There's a Navajo center out there, and you know, this school just has been used to, again, help with just education and so much, and so we were able to fund a part of that. Now this year here in Dallas, Texas, we're excited to partner with a new charity, a new cause, a new initiative, okay? Again, everywhere we go, we want to leave it a better place. And so, you know, in sitting with, you know, our director of Jeunesse Kids, gosh, you know, got to learn a lot about this particular charity. It's the Children's Organ Transplant Association, or short for CODA, or sorry, that's long for what it's known for as CODA. And this organization partners to fund life-saving organ transplants. Now, we have a video that I'm going to cue up right now. They'll tell you a little bit more about CODA, and as you see this video, you're just going to learn everything that I learned, and it is a very special organization that comes in to really assist these children at such, and their families at such a hard time. So let's go ahead and play this video.
Meet Abel Falcon Protova. Abel was born with HLHS, a life-threatening heart defect. His mom, Wendy, explains Abel's treatment.
Transplant was always the end game for him. They hope that with HLHS, a series of 3 surgeries will get him through, best case scenario, 30 years old before he needs a transplant. Unfortunately for us, Abel went into heart failure at 1 month old, and we found ourselves on the transplant list 1A at 2.5 months old.
While dealing with a series of medical setbacks and waiting for a heart, Wendy made a pivotal call to CODA.
Children's Hospital was a huge advocate of the Children's Organ Transplant Association. It introduced us right away, and it gave us some distraction as well as hope for expenses that were going to be a part of our life forever.
Shortly after calling CODA, the medical pieces quickly started to fall in place. Abel received his gift of life on May 19th, 2017, just days after being listed.
And he came back full of life, even though he was still completely hooked up to wires and tubes and machines and very medicated. He was still bright-eyed and smiled.
Abel made an outstanding recovery and today is an energetic young boy full of life. After a very successful CODA fundraising campaign, the Protova family can enjoy Abel knowing that CODA will always be there for a lifetime.
These funds will be there for Abel for his lifetime. We might not be around to see his next transplant or be there to help him, but everyone that has donated and made a difference will still be there for him.
If your family is on a transplant journey, call the trusted leader supporting families. Call CODA today.
Can we give CODA a round of applause? You know, we have an entire department. Matter of fact, Lynn, do you mind standing up? This is Lynn, everybody. Give her a major, major round of applause. Thank you, Lynn. She is our director of Jeunesse Kids, and she thoroughly vets out every single organization, you know, together with the founders and Scott before any decisions are made. And Coda was thoroughly vetted, and as you see, you know, for the past 35 years, they've nearly assisted 4,000 families, served 178 transplant centers, and they've raised over $150 million to assist with these organ transplants and just all the fees that are associated in these procedures. You know, I learned, I didn't know this, but you know, when a child or anyone undergoes a transplant of any type, you know, that they may need another one in the course of 10 years, 20 years, 15 years, 5 years, depending on their situation. And Coda steps in to assist from the beginning through pretty much the rest of their lives. I mean, it's an amazing organization. And this weekend, Jeunesse, we are going to have the opportunity to, you know, to give back. This weekend, we are going to help 10 children here in Texas together, partnered with Coda, to undergo everything that they need to for these life-saving procedures. Matter of fact, from these 10 kids, 8 of them are transplant patients, 1 kidney, 1 stem cell, and 8 heart. And 100% of the funds that are raised this weekend will go to Coda for these children. Is that pretty amazing? Absolutely. I mean, again, this is what Jeunesse does. And more than what Jeunesse does, this is who Jeunesse is. And so, you know, we want to show you some of the faces that we will be helping this weekend together as one team, one family, one Jeunesse. This is LJ Torres. He received a heart transplant. And, you know, after the transplant, now there is an entire journey, an entire process that needs to be, that he needs to go through. And again, you know, this is all on the family, because even if they have insurance, insurance doesn't cover every aspect of it. I mean, these procedures can get very expensive to the tune of, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars. And so insurance doesn't cover all of it. And so this is where Coda steps in. We have Samantha Ramos. She is still awaiting a heart and kidney transplant. But in the meantime, she is on dialysis every single day. Again, there's just a lot beyond the heartache. I mean, as I'm sure you guys can imagine. Actually, no, you know, I can't. You know, there's all these expenses. And again, Coda steps in. And, you know, matter of fact, we want you to meet one of these families here. Right now, we've got the Harrison family. The Harrison family, gosh, they have such a heart-touching story. You know, when Lynn was telling me about it, I was nearly in tears. I just, you know, this is just something that it's unfortunate, but then the great news is that there are organizations like Coda, there are people like Jeunesse that can come in and help. And the Harrison family, Gray, the father that you're going to meet here in just a few seconds, they have a son, Keegan, that when he was born, he weighed less than 5 pounds here in the state of Texas, and he became the youngest and the smallest baby, you know, child to undergo open heart surgery, transplant, and so much more. But I'm going to go ahead and let Gray tell you the story. And so, Gray, Harrison, are you with us?
I am.
Thank you so much, Gray, for being here with our entire Jeunesse family and sharing your story. Please go ahead.
Thank you, Betty, and thank you to the Jeunesse team for having me today to talk about the Children's Organ Transplant Association and a little bit about Keegan. We actually started Keegan's transplant journey more than 14 years ago. He was actually diagnosed in utero with a defect called tetralogy of flow. And normally it's a repairable dysfunction, but his symptoms were so acute, and even with the warning that we had, really on a whim from a 4D sonogram, that we had to go ahead and move his repair surgery to day 1. And he left that repair surgery in such a fragile state that we had to stay on ECMO to see if his body would recover from it. Due to complications from that surgery, he was to remain on ECMO, and really his only chance was a transplant. They quickly listed him at Dallas Children's, and he received his true miracle, his ultimate gift, at 7 days old, making him at the time one of the youngest and smallest heart transplant recipients in the country. And that's really where his journey began. His heart has been one of the more stable parts of Keegan, and Coda has been there really from day 1. The social workers at the hospital, as well as the hospital staff, after the dust had settled, came to us about CODA and explained to us that this mechanism, this group, this charity is here for transplant families to help them fundraise and to help use those funds through their campaign to defer not only transplant-related expenses, but help for financial aid for these transplant families as they undergo either waiting or the post-transplant process. Keegan's heart transplant may have been caused by a very rare and underlying immune dysfunction called HLH. And really, we did not understand truly what Keegan was to undergo until a few years after the transplant, when he was still having very many complications. And it took not only a team here in Dallas, but reaching out to other teams in Boston and in Cincinnati to really come up with this diagnosis and to find a way to get him stable. Through the first 7 years of his life, he spent more time in the hospital than he didn't, with high fevers and sepsis, and really doing everything that we could to control him and keep him in a safe place. And it wasn't until we were able to travel to some of these cities and meet with these specialists in other cities did we understand the nature of his immune system and how to treat him. And CODA was there for that part of the journey as well. Lodging in another city and staying with your son in a hospital for months at a time is not a cheap task. And CODA allowed friends, family, local support to donate tax deductible to these campaigns, and allowed CODA to support us in a way to go through these additional expenses and help us cover these things, whether they were helping bridge mortgage payments or deferring car payments, other financial aid deals when we were not able to work full-time to help us care for our son and be there for Keegan. Today, Keegan is stable. He is doing well, but we are in a constant state of watching and being prepared for his next part of his journey. Like she mentioned earlier, not all these organs last for as long as you would like, and we are in a little bit of a decline with his heart function, and ultimately he may need another heart transplant down the road. We have been able to shelter him through this pandemic, and he has been safe and happy. And we focus completely on his quality of life and those experiences amongst his friends and his family. So I just want to take a moment and thank the Janess family and CODA. They are definitely part of the team, and we really appreciate y'all's consideration today. This is a large organization. They have been around for 35 years. They have been brought into a national scope through Fox Sports and do a lot with the Sunday NFL team. The fundraising has been so instrumental to families across this country, not just to this Dallas community. So thank you so much. We wish you the best, and thank you for supporting the Children's Organ Transplant Association.
Thank you, Gray. Thank you so much. Our best to Keegan, to you, to the family. You'll be in our prayers. Thank you so much for sharing today. Thank
Absolutely, and thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you. Thank you. And my friends, this is who we are. This is what we get to do, you know, and this is why I am so honored to be a part of this amazing community, to be one member of this community, and together collectively we are Janess. And you know, this is so much more than a business. You know, I like to say it's a movement. It's a movement that started 12 years ago, and today, this weekend, you know, we are adding to that story. And you know, we have to go out there and share Janess with everybody. People are looking for it, you know, and when they hear about everything we have, from our products to the people in Janess to, you know, these types of initiatives. I mean, Janess Kids is a major reason why I'm here. You know, I didn't want to just be part of a company that was just, you know, about celebrating just the money. It was about the significance, you know, and that's what Janess is all about. Prior to Janess, our founders, they were already successful. But it was about, you know, Janess for them was about going from success to significance and creating an impact. And you have the opportunity to do that this weekend, this year, and for the rest of our lives. Because again, you know, together we bleed blue, and we are so far from done. There is so much to do ahead. People are looking for this. And so, you know, I just encourage you, you know, to just take pride in being here. Take pride in being a part of this organization. You know, if you feel it in your heart, you can give the gift of life. You could donate. We have a Jeunesse Kids booth right outside. If you want some more information, you know, feel free to go and talk to Lynn McGovern and ask her questions. And you'll, trust me, you'll fall even more in love with this particular initiative that we're doing here this weekend. Is that amazing or what? It's amazing. It's amazing. And so with that, you know, I'll just tell you this. I am so honored to be here, to be a part of the team, to work alongside you, to lock arms. And trust me, it is going to be an awesome, awesome year. There are so many things that we've got in store, you know, and the only thing, you know, for me that I'm constantly I'm praying for all the time is just patience, you know, patience, 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 because there's so many things we want to do, you know, last year. But here's the thing, you know, good things, they do take time. I want to make sure that when we roll it out, that they are rolled out really, really well, because at the end of the day, we value your time and we value your commitment and the fact that you are partnering with us. You choose Jeunesse every day. Do you realize that? Every day we choose to be here. Every day we choose to be Jeunesse, and we value that, and you deserve nothing but world class. And that is our motto, you know, internally in our team here. It is about how do we deliver world class. You know, and those things, they take time. They take time to perfect, to build, but just know that that is at the very top of our priority list. So with that said, I hope to see you at the Sapphire Retreat. How many of you guys are going to be on that Sapphire Retreat? You're going to be there? All right, I expect you to, you know, start telling everybody, text your team that isn't here, be posting about it, and believe me, that next trip, which is happening in May, okay, in just a short few months here, it is going to be a pivotal moment in your Jeunesse business. So with that said, God bless. Let's have an incredible, incredible rest of the weekend. Thank you.
How we doing, y'all? You feeling it? You feeling it? Are you feeling it? You know, when I think about this business, and I think about what we just learned and what we just experienced with this promotion, it makes me think about what we need to do. You know, it's called network marketing, right? You with me? Net what? Net what? One more time. Net what? Work, 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 work.
Work, 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 work. Send me every work, 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 work.
Come on, give it here.
Send me every work, 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 work. Send me every work, 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 work.
You ready to go to work?
Send me every work, work, work.
Are you ready to go to work?
Send me every work, work.
Are you ready to go to work?
Send me every work.
Stand up for me. Come on.
Send me every
Work, 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 work. Come on.
Send me every work.
I want to introduce you to one of the hardest working diamonds in the company. Turn that music up, DJ, and I want you to give an outstanding round of applause for Diamond Director Stephanie Nichols. Come on, turn it up, DJ. Come on, guys.
Thank y'all. Y'all give it up for my man Alex. All right, hold on. We're gonna do something. Hold on, SP. Hang on. All right, we're gonna do something really cool. Are y'all ready for this? I just talked to Wendy and Randy, and it's Wendy's 21st birthday today. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot a video, and I need everybody enthusiastically. Here's what we're gonna say. Everybody ready for a script? All right. Happy birthday, Wendy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, Sean.
Sounds like a lot.
Work with me here. Happy birthday, Wendy. And then we're going to say one team, one family, one Jeunesse. Okay? Everybody got it? Shall we practice, Sean?
We should practice it.
Let's practice. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday, Wendy! One team, one family, one Jeunesse.
All right. Y'all are hired. Okay, so when I say 3, and this is kind of like last night, I'm not going to go 4 or 5. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, okay? So, hold on. All right, we're going to do it this. I'm going to film you guys. I was almost filming myself there for a minute. Okay. All right, so we're going to start. I'm going to start with a wide shot here. So when I say We might need a little background music, SP.
I got you.
Okay, so on the count of 3, you ready? Happy birthday, Wendy. One team, one family, one Janess. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday, Wendy! One team, one family, one Janess!
All right, we love you! All right.
Did we get it?
We got it.
Good.
All right, I'm just kidding. We got to start over. No, I got it.
That was a good rehearsal, everybody. Let's
I got it.
from one.
Great job, everybody. She'll really appreciate that. She's on the way to somewhere to eat. She's a little hungry. Yeah, she's going to get drunk. So that's why she couldn't be here today. She's going to get drunk on her birthday. So, you know, whatever. All right, so let's talk about something. Let's talk about how cool is that Sapphire retreat? Huh? I'm going to need a retreat after this. I ain't cried this much in a long time. Did you see that baby? If that doesn't pull your heartstrings, I don't know what will. Wow. Janet got me all worked up. Adrian had me worked up last night. Lord, you got me crying up here on stage. I don't know what's happening. All right. So let's talk about some packages here that we're going to launch today. And they're going to be good until midnight Sunday night. And the cool part about this is one of them is really good. And all of these packages are going to count towards the retreat and anything else we got going on. So really cool. So here we go. Here's the first one, guys. And when we talk about massive action, we talk about, you know, momentum and going forward here, you know, it all starts with you. You know, we had the same, the saying, choose you in 2022. So, you want to choose yourself. So you got to put when you get on an airplane, they put the mask on yourself and then you put it on others. So start with you. And it all starts with the speed of the leader, speed of the group. So I'll be the first one to go buy this package because I'm a leader. And then you can't ask people to do what you're not willing to do. So, hi, America. We miss you. We hope everybody's doing well at home. All right. How are you? Okay. All right. So, $19.95 right here. And you're going to get all that good stuff right there. You're going to get the double travel points. $1,000. You get all of that good stuff. And there's 640 CV that counts immediately and then 60 for the next 6 months. The good news is that 1,000 CV, you get credit for that for the retreat. All 1,000 up front. Huh? Am I good to you people or what? Okay. All right. So that's an awesome package. So check that out. We've got, okay. So there we go. Was that the one I just said? Okay. So 150 bonus credit as well. So not only are you saving $450, you're getting $150 essentially right back to you. So that's a lot of savings. And you're going to get, instead of 50 travel points, you're going to get 100. Anybody going to Costa Rica? Is it Costa Rica or Costa Rica? Is it Costa Rica? Costa Rica. I've been saying that wrong for 50 years. All right, Costa Rica. Costa Rica. Okay. So who's going to Costa Rica? Okay. In Texas, we say Costa Rica, but, whatever. All right. So here's the next package, $5.99, 300 CV, and you're going to get the $50 bonus credit back to you. You're going to get, instead of 10 travel points, you're going to get 20, and you're going to get a $5 donation to help save those kids. And I'm going to give a whole lot more than that. But, when you're blessed, you got to bless others, right? That's the deal. So we're going to bless some kids today. So $5.99 for that package. That's all you get. Everybody can read, right? All right, everybody can see those pictures, so that's all what you get, okay? So we're excited about that one. And then we have Canada. Oh, Canada. Do we have any people from Canada here? You know why we don't? It's because they closed the borders. Apparently, we don't want people from Canada in our country. Mexico, Canada, I don't know what's going on. So So our friends in Canada, hello to our friends in Canada. We wish you were here. I know the borders are closed, and we've got some great teams from Toronto and Vancouver and all that. So hello to let's say, everybody say, oh, Canada. 1, 2, 3. That's for our friends in Canada. There we go. So we don't want to forget you guys. So we've got some great packages for our friends in Canada. We've got the 1995 US, and this is there's two different carts. It's a local cart and an import cart. This is the local cart. So that's why it's in US pricing. So that's the local cart, $150, same thing back, 100 travel points, and a $20 donation to Jeunesse Kids. And you're saving about six, I was never really good at math. 5, 6, $650. I know the comp plan, but I'm not good at math. So that's one of them there for Canada. This is the other one, and this is in the local card as well, $7.99 Canadian dollars. And those are what you get $50 bonus credit. All those. Everybody can take pictures of these. They'll also be available probably in your back office. And this is the import card again for Canada, and $150 U.S. bonus credit, $100 travel points, and oh wait, go back just a little bit. One slide on this one. No, this one. Right one. This week. Okay, next one. On this one. Is that the next slide? Okay. Here we go. Okay, so up to 1,000 CV from a personal lead package will count towards your PG requirements for the Sapphire Retreat, okay? And this is, again, this weekend only. So you guys, I don't know how many people we had in here, but I know we got well over 100. So, in saying that, it could just be us. Our little secret. We don't even have to tell anybody else. Right? The first 100 that get there, that's us, right? We don't need to tell anybody. All right, so everybody just buy this package, and then you got to do a couple more things, and we're good to go. And I'll see you guys in Arizona, and we'll have a big party. I'm lots of fun on retreats. So don't tell anybody about it, because just be us, all right? You snooze, you lose. If you didn't make it, sorry. Don't get to come. So that's for, so again, that's this weekend only, and you'll have all the requirements out there, so there it is right there, so you can take a picture of that so you can do it. And how many people, I got a question. So again, only till Sunday, are these packages available in the back office? Yes? Do they got to do anything special? You know, Sean, Patrick? Anybody? Well, yeah, I don't know. But anyways, we'll figure it out. You don't need to know anything. It's good. Okay, so massive action. So it starts with you and getting these packages and getting the word out on the package. I'm just kidding about the secret thing. We want to invite, maybe we'll do, if we get to 100, maybe we'll do another couple, you know? I always like to spend the company's money, so, what the hell. Okay, so today, and I want to tell you guys this afternoon, be sure, because we've got some more seats, we could bring in more chairs. If you have guests that are local, invite them on down. They don't need a ticket. Just tell them that Stephanie said it was okay, okay? They don't need a ticket, okay? And in fact, if they want to come tomorrow, they don't need a ticket either. Just tell them Stephanie invited you, okay? And so we'll invite your friends, family. You guys will be out and about tonight probably and meet some people. So the doors will be open. So tomorrow, just invite everybody. We'll let everybody in. It's no big deal. And if we'll sit in laps if we have to. We'll make it work, okay? And you need a parka if you're backstage right here. I don't know. It feels really good in here, but back there it's really, really cold. But and I want to tell you guys, how many people have been with Jeunesse for 2 years? Over 2 years? 3 years? 4 years? Hands still up. 5 years? 8 years? Rock, paper, scissors. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So you guys have been here a long time. Anybody just brand new, like a month old? Month old? All right. Now, I know we've got 2 virgins in the crowd from Chicago. They're brand new. Where am I? Okay, so they're brand new. So you guys are brand new over there? All right, well, welcome to our family. We're excited to have you. So I'll give you a hug later. Give you 2 hugs. So, but here's what I was thinking. I was talking to Alex about this last night. You know, a lot of us have been here, right? And a lot of us, that taproot that Samson was talking about, you know, you can just go into your back office and just plug down and go down deep, down deep, down deep, and start rebuilding your business with the existing business you already have. Because they don't know what's going on, do they? They've been, you know, some people have been sitting on the sidelines. Some people, you know, get in, get out. They don't do anything. You know, now's the time to kind of wake people up a little bit. Go back to your existing distributors. Let them know about the retreat. Let them know about what we're doing. Let them know about Jeunesse Kids. Let them know that we're just getting started here in North America. We need their help to get the word out.
And I just got confirmation that these packages are live in the back office right now.
Okay, live in the back office. 1, 2, 3, go! I'll wait. So that's awesome. So just log into your back office there. And is there a limit on how many they can buy? That's the next question.
That's a great question. I'll get back to you.
Okay, there's no limit. Let's just say that. No limit. All right? Sean and I just made an executive decision.
Ooh, I have a lot more power than I thought. This is going to be a good weekend.
Hit the.
Oh, you want the foghorn?
Yeah.
Or you want the,
okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, all right. So, unlimited, buy away. How many?
I think it's 2.
Okay.
I guess I don't have executive powers.
2. It's not 2. It's not. Unlimited. It's unlimited. Tell them Stephanie said it was.
They love hearing that.
And if that doesn't work, say Wendy said it was okay. That always works. Oh, Wendy said it was okay. Yeah, I need all these people moved over here. Oh, Wendy said it was okay. No. So get your packages, guys. And the number one thing is, you know, don't keep us a secret. You know, when you're out about, you know, do you know that the health and wellness market is up 12.5% worldwide from last year? You know what that says to me? We got an opportunity. You know, you got all these people sick, right? Not in my house. You know why? Because I'm on some good stuff. So now is the time, more than ever, that we've got a health and wellness company to get the word about what our products do. Are you taking a picture?
Yeah, you got to let us know.
All right. I do like to pose every now and again. So get the word out, spread the word, share your heart, you know, share the stories. You know, what gets people in business isn't a comp plan. It isn't, this or that. You know what gets people in Jeunesse is your heart, your stories. And if you don't have a story, borrow mine, borrow Alex's, borrow Samson's, borrow Cece's. Where's Paula at? Borrow Paula's. You know, borrow whoever's story. You know, I didn't have a story. I was broke when I joined Jeunesse. It was all I could do to borrow. I actually stole my mom's credit card, but don't tell her. I don't
Just tell them Wendy said it was okay.
I still don't think she knows. But anyways, take care of your parents too. So, but you know, so it doesn't matter where you start, it's where you finish. Okay? I'd rather have one person that's got a heart and a desire that spends $200 and joins with me than somebody that spends $5,000 and never gets off the couch. You know what I mean? If I got to chase you to order, then I got to chase you off the couch. I got to chase you to get to work. I don't want to do that. I don't have time. What I do have time for is that people want more out of their life and want to do something better and want to go out here and help people. Because see, what's great with our business is the more people you help, the better off you are. You know, I want everybody in my organization, I want everybody in this room to get the double, triple diamond, and I want everybody in this room to get rich. You know, and can I say that, Sean? I said it already. So
yeah,
we'll
clear it with.
I want everybody to do well and have the success that you guys deserve. You know, I've had Darlene and Jackie with me going on 11 years. You know, and they'll be the friends for. They're my family. They're not friends. They're family. You guys are family. I've got Samson and Alec. These guys, we're all friends. You know, Steve and Gina Merritt, some of my closest and best friends. And I love them to death. And we met because of this business. So, you know, not only does your bank account have the ability to grow, but your heart has the ability to grow with the friends that you're going to meet. All right? And if you don't have enough, I'll volunteer and be yours. So, and I'm a good friend too. I'm very generous. I'm not as generous as Kevin Jagir, but I'm close. But he's my best friend, so I can talk about him. But anyways, so do your thing, get your products ordered, get your packages ordered, and know that we love you, care about you, and start taking massive action this weekend, okay? Everybody take massive action, starts this weekend. All right?
Good. You are a generous friend.
I'm very generous.
You bought me a hat yesterday.
I did.
You're always getting the energy up in the room.
What are you doing? I'm not even finished.
Oh, really? So I'm just going off the clock and just figuring
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead.
You know this song, because you're fancy like, right? Y'all know this song?
Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Got the bar street steak with the Oreo shakes.
Here comes your favorite part right here. Ready? Two straws, one shake. Girl, I got you. Do you like Stephanie's moves?
All right, let's go, everybody up. Let's go.
Stand up, everybody. We're going to see you right now. Come on, let's go. Everybody, up on your feet, up on your feet. I want to see your dance.
Come on, Deanne.
Are you asking her to get up here?
Come on, let's go.
All right, show me those moves. We're going to pick 4 people to come up on stage with us right now. 4 people, let's go. Oh, show me those dance moves. Who wants to come up on the stage? Who wants to come up there?
Come on.
Stephanie, where'd you go?
I'm right here, right here, right here. Get up there. I'm right here.
1.
Let's go. Get Val right there. Val.
Where are we looking? Where are we looking?
Right here. Get Val.
Yeah, come on up. Let's do this. You know, where did Adrian run off to?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I need you.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
1.
Come on, come on, come on.
All right, come on up. We got a bunch. Come on up here. Come on up. I'll explain how it works. Thanks, baby.
There we go. There we go. All right. What are we doing? Are we doing the stance? What are we doing? Does everybody know the stance? Do you know the stance?
No, I don't know the stance.
So let me.
Oh, the dance. You know the dance.
Of course.
It didn't say stance. It said dance. I know I stuttered.
Here's what I'm thinking. We've got 1, 2, 3, 6, lots of people. What I want you guys to do is think right now what your dance move is. You don't have to give me just one, but you have to give me at least one. It could be a sprinkler. Could be one of these. I guess this is just a crunch.
It could be a little moonwalk.
A little moonwalk.
Could be a
little disco. It can be whatever you want.
It could
and it can be more. But it has to be at least one.
Now, some of us are dance challenged. Okay? And we realize that some of y'all might be dance challenged. It's okay. We're breaking through barriers this weekend.
That's right.
Let your guard down. Now, don't hurt yourself. Do you need a stretch? Anybody need a stretch? Do you need a stretch? Okay, don't hurt yourself. Okay,
yeah, and after your one move, you're going to have to come down here and break a board in half. No, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go one at a time for about 5 to 10 seconds. We're going to start with
him.
Yeah, we'll bring you up here, and then we're going to take it to you, the Janess family, to vote on who brought the biggest and best dance moves. Are you guys ready up here to do your dance?
Y'all ready? Val, you ready?
Are y'all ready to see their dance? All right. We're starting with you. 5 seconds. Here we go.
Hold this. You go. Go.
Oh, give it up. Come on. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I love it. Let's get our next dancer.
All right, you're next.
Don't go anywhere. We need you. Back in line. Let's count them down from 3. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Okay. I love it. Give it up for her one more time. All right, let's do our next one. Here we go.
Let's go, Val.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, yeah. We're in Texas, baby. Incredible. All right, our next dancer.
All right, let's go, young lady.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, okay. Make some noise for her, everybody! Ow!
All right, we gotta have a winner. All right, Leone's next. All right,
3,
let's go.
2, 1, go!
Oh, I'm skipping you. I'm sorry. You go ahead. You're next.
Oh, yeah! All right, okay. Oh, snap! Oh, yeah! Yeah, I love it. Who do we have next?
All right, Leone's next. Let's
Here we go. Count them down. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, okay. All right, okay. Ow!
got you. Pressure's on.
1, go! I love it. Let's count them down.
All right.
3.
We're breaking through barriers. Let's go, sister.
1, go! Amazing. Stephanie, have we gone through everybody?
Is everybody wet? We got one lower right here.
More.
Let's go.
So let's do it big.
Dig it up.
Down from 3 all together. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh!
That's in heels, people.
In heels.
That's pretty good.
Somebody's ready for the party tonight, I'll tell you. All right, here's what I need everybody to do. Do me a favor. Come on up here. Stay in a straight line. What we're going to do is we're going to
go around.
Come a little bit this way.
This way.
Spread
Come
it out.
straight down this way.
So here's what we're going to do.
First sign of leadership is listen to me. Okay? That's our first sign.
I learned that at my first gig.
All right, everybody up. Okay.
Perfect. Here's what's going to happen. Stephanie is going to go one by one. She will put her beautiful Texan hand over the head of a contestant, and you will cheer if you thought that person brought the moves the hardest and the best, and that's how we'll declare our winner. Make sure we do it big for everybody, but the biggest for the one you like the most. Stephanie, take it away.
Right here. It's okay. I don't have any rhythm either. It's okay. It's all right.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is our winner right here, Dione! You thought you'd be a winner. All right, you gotta give it up for Dione Rodriguez, Adrian's better half. Give it up for all these great leaders here, everybody. Everybody
Make
get up
some
there,
noise
big
for
group pick.
them as they head on off that stage.
Get them up. All right, guys, thank you so much.
your way
Thank you,
off.
guys. Thanks, Val. Thanks for playing. All right, thanks for playing. All right, love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a great rest of your weekend.
Let's hear it one more time for Stephanie Nichols, everybody. We'll keep it going for your host. Let's hear it for Alex Arnold. Let's go.
Are you ready to close this thing out today? We have, in my opinion, one of the best speakers in the entire world. He's one of my favorite. I've watched him speak literally all over the world. I've watched him speak in Europe and in Asia. And every single time I'm taking notes and I'm learning something. He's absolutely outstanding. And he does not deserve a good applause, y'all. He does not deserve an excellent applause. So I want everybody on their feet right now. Get on your feet. Get on your feet. Come on, we're wrapping this up to go to lunch in just a minute. I need to close this out with energy, enthusiasm, and excitement for one of the best speakers in the entire world that's going to teach you how to take your business to the next level. Calvin Becerra, Double Diamond. Let's go.
All right. What's up, everybody? Awesome. All right, it's cool to be in Texas. They said everything in Texas is big, so the next time we're here, this thing better be times 100, okay? I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. And that's why I'm actually here to talk to you guys today, because I want to talk to you guys about momentum, all right? It's not just a term that we've learned in physics class back when we were in high school. It's not just a thing, it's everything in our business, okay? Anybody who you will ever see cross this stage that has a pin on their lapel, a pin on their dress, on their shirt, it was because they created momentum at some point in their business. And momentum shouldn't just happen one time in your business, it should happen again and again and again and again, but it's a decision that you make. I remember 16 years ago, I think it was, when I started in this incredible industry, I had no idea how to create success, how to be successful. I just got excited because there were a bunch of guys in this company that I got started in that were having success, and they were excited about something. And I got started knowing nothing about how the business worked at all. But all I did was watch what they did and copied all of their moves, okay? I copied their energy, I copied their excitement, I copied the way they spoke to people, I copied their activity level on a daily basis. And these people worked their business every day like it was their business. They didn't treat it like a hobby. They treated it like a business, and that's why they got the results they did. When you treat a business like a hobby, it will always cost you money. You'll never make money. But when you treat it like a business, it will pay you like one. It'll support and provide for your family. It'll give you the things that you dream about. But you have to put in the work. I was speaking at an event the other day, and someone said, Calvin, if you had to do this thing all over again, and you weren't able to do the thing you do right now that got you to be successful, what would you do? And I said, I would just look for someone that's successful in something, and I would copy whatever they're doing. Because this is a copy and paste world. Opportunity is everywhere, unless, of course, you're not looking for it at all. And in this business, it's all about copy and paste. Look at the people that are having success. Look at the people that continue to have success. Look at the people that are birthing new leaders, and look at what they are doing and just copy what they're doing. Get creative as well and start thinking outside the box. What else could I be doing that they're not doing? Look at other leaders in other companies, not just Jeunesse, and see what they're doing. See how exciting they're making their things in their business. See what they're doing in their organization. See how they're leading their people, and copy exactly what they're doing. And you're going to find that success. Okay? But it starts with that word, momentum. And that word momentum has a formula. All right, something I learned in, I think it was physics was 11th grade for me, my junior year in high school. That was a while ago, 20 years ago. And I remember looking at this formula, P equals NV. Okay, P stands for momentum. All right, and the MV is mass times velocity. If you want to create momentum in your business, it's about you building an organization, building it to a massive amount. Okay, and it starts with you and 2 other people, and then 5, and then 10, and then 15, but taking that mass and creating speed, setting goals with deadlines next to it, and running towards that goal. That's how you create momentum. It's not something that you just do by yourself. If you don't have a team, get involved in the momentum that your team is creating. Get involved in the momentum that your leaders are creating. Get involved in someone else's success, because it'll be your turn next. Don't just decide to sit on the sidelines because you're not going to achieve what you want to achieve right now. First, experience being a part of someone else's momentum, and then go out and create your own. But momentum, it's important. Have any of you guys ever experienced momentum in your life? Yes. Right? Some of you have, right? And I'm not just talking about in network marketing here at Jeunesse. Have you ever played a sport, and maybe you're behind in a basketball game 20 or 30 points, and all of a sudden your team shoots not 2 threes, 3 threes, but 4 3-pointers in the room. Now momentum's on your side, and all of a sudden the team just takes over and wins by the last second. I remember being in wrestling matches, being behind in the 3rd round by 6, 7 points, and all of a sudden there's a shift in momentum on my side with a couple minutes left to win the match. Or I remember being a long distance runner, and I'd be in maybe 3rd or 4th place in a big meet. In the last 400 meters, I just put in a kick that puts momentum on my side to win the race. In this business, the biggest shifts have happened in my organization because of momentum, and it usually starts around this time of year. This is when I start the 90-day run. This is when most big leaders inside this industry start what we call a 90-day run. It's how we get the year started right. It's how we create momentum, because momentum is so important this time of year because our business is so big, okay? It's like the elephant in the room. We have these big goals. We have these big dreams. We have these big aspirations that we want to hit by the end of 2022. And then 2023, we'll have new goals. In 2024, it'll keep happening for us. But unless you get your business off the ground in the first 90 days, it probably isn't going to happen for you. Okay? How many of you jumped on an airplane to get here this weekend? Okay, much like myself and most people in here, right? You didn't just jump on the airplane and they backed out of the gate and just all of a sudden went into the air. They had to go all the way to the end of the tarmac and start from the beginning. And they had to create momentum to get that 747 jumbo jet off the ground. They didn't go quarter throttle or half throttle. It had to be at full throttle for a few hundred yards before it can get off the ground. That's your 90-day run. What are you willing to do, and what are you going to do to create momentum in your business to get your jet off the ground into the air with some momentum to take you through the next 9 months of the year? Because your year will be dependent upon what you do to create momentum right now. Not next quarter, not the third quarter, not the fourth quarter. Everything is dependent upon what you guys decide to do right now. What you decide to do with your teams, with what your leaders' desires are, with what their goals are that they're setting for you, with what you decide to do with your own teams, which I'm going to talk about in a minute. But momentum is not just a thing, it's everything. And you can recreate it over and over and over and over and over again every single year. You can identify new people who want to run with you. Okay, don't become emotionally attached to whether someone decides to or decides not to do this business. Okay, because there are always new people outside these doors that you can go meet, build relationships with, and identify reasons they need to join us here. All right, but there are people in your organization who want to run. It's about deciding to run together. It's about getting the mass, creating a mass, and then creating velocity, something to run towards, something to run to. And there are several variables that you have to have in order to create momentum. And we have those here right now. It's the perfect weekend to create what we call momentum to get your business off the ground, right? I'm doing the 90-day run. Every other day on Facebook, I'm doing a live. It's a public page you guys can all jump on. It's always a generic direct sales training. But I'm teaching you guys things that you guys are waiting to learn about. We are offering these things for free. There are leaders in this room who are constantly feeding you with value that you can plug into. It doesn't matter whether you're on their team or not. We're one family. We're helping each other. The bigger you guys grow, the bigger this company grows. The bigger we all grow. So we're all helping each other. So keep that in mind. Now the first, the P's. All right? This has to do with our team. The people. Who are the people in your organization that you want to have success? Who are the people in your organization that you've identified as people who are willing to put in the work, or people that need this opportunity? Who are these people? Who are the people that you'd love to run with, that you'd love to see win and succeed? Who are the people that you want to have with you in Scottsdale on that Sapphire retreat? Who are the people that you want to have with you on that North American trip to Greece? Think about this. These are the people that all said yes. These are the people that all said yes to Jeunesse. Find the people, identify the people, and if you don't have the people, go find some people. Okay? Don't ever get trapped in your own mind because you don't have enough people or you don't have any people. Look around the room. People are saying yes to this company. You need to go out there and start talking, start opening your mouth, start identifying relationships with people that need this. Whether it's for the health benefits or whether it's for the income opportunity, whatever it is, find those people. And then put together a plan. What is your plan? You don't just say, oh, let's create momentum, let's have success. What's your plan? What do you want to create? What do you want to succeed? What does he want to succeed? What does she want to succeed? And when's the deadline? What are we running to? What's our 90-day run look like? When's the next major event that Jeunesse is putting on besides this one? When's the next one? Expo, okay? Expo. That's the next event. That's the event you're running towards. That's the event that you want to cross the stage as a new Sapphire. That's the event that you want to cross the stage and be able to be like Janet today. Get up here and share your story. She was up here because she deserved that opportunity. She earned it. She worked for it. She wasn't just called because someone heard about her story and said, she'd be great to get up here. She earned it. She had to work for that. She had to work with her teammates, with her uplines to be able to deserve that time. There are so many people in here that deserve to tell their story on the stage. Who wants to tell their story? We all deserve to hear your story, okay? But it starts with you putting together a plan so you can get here. That's what you're trying to do. What is your plan? Is your plan to make a certain income? Is your plan to get to a certain level? Is your plan to develop some leadership? Is your plan to develop some skill sets by the end of the 90-day run? I just want to learn how to share the plan on my own and not become dependent on my team so much. My plan is to build a team of 10 new people. I want to grow my organization to 10. My plan is to develop these. I want to get as many Sapphires to Scottsdale as I can, and I'm going to be there with my team celebrating it. I want to show, share, and celebrate everything I can accomplish in this company. What is your plan? Right? There's no such thing as a plan just to have success or to make a lot of money, okay? You have to put together a plan of action of over the next 90 days, I want to accomplish this, okay? Every month, I want to get 33% of my goal done, 33% of my goal done, 33% of my goal. All it is numbers, it's math. But put a plan together with your people. And we all know this is a product-based business. You can't build a business without product. You need to be using product. You need to be constantly talking about product. You need to be constantly motivating people with product. You need to be constantly sharing products so that way you can share people's testimonies with new people. You need to share customer stories. You need to share your sales. You need to share you reinvesting back into your business so your team can see you leading by example. Products. Your 90-day run has either started or it will start out of this event. What are you going to do about it to arm yourself with products? It's always the best at events to invest in your business. Why? Because this is when Jeunesse offers us opportunities to get products at a discounted price but has a huge amount of value. You get 1,000 points towards that Sapphire retreat. Who's going to be at the Sapphire retreat in Scottsdale? Raise your hand. And you're not here to have your hand down, because you shouldn't be here if your hand's down. I want to be at that event with you guys. Every single person here is. And when I ask you to raise your hands, leaders, look at the teammates who have their hands up. Those are the people, okay? Not the ones with their hands down. The ones with their hands up, those are the people you identify. Because some people are just here to let the weekend, they have nothing to do. But some people are here because they want to change their lives, okay? They want to spend more time at home with their family, all right? My daughters are in Las Vegas right now at a soccer tournament. Something that I would love to be at right now, but I chose to be here with all of you because I want to help you succeed, all right? So you will always see my hand up because I'm not here for nothing. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for my family. And that's why people are sitting here too for you, away from their families, from their kids, from their grandkids. So I'm just telling you guys. So I'm just telling you guys that we want success for you. That's why we will keep showing up for you. That's why we will keep supporting you. We're here to serve you. Right? And then promotions. Why is it the best time to run right now and create massive momentum? Not just because we have an incredible package that's releasing this weekend, but we have an incredible promo that Betty shared, okay? The Sapphire Retreat, the Sapphire Leadership Summit, in one of the most beautiful places in the world, Scottsdale, Arizona. You can go hiking there, you can go shopping there, you can go golfing there, you can go to the best spas in the world there in Scottsdale, Arizona. We're staying at the Princess Resort, one of the nicest resorts in the country. Right? This company wines and dines us constantly and is constantly looking for ways to reward us and gift us. And all we have to do is run for our dreams. That's it. Like, the compensation plan is enough. The recognition is enough, but they want to go a step further for us. So run for that. People need to see that this company is rewarding you because they're at their jobs every single day, never getting rewarded. Even the top producers. The only people getting rewarded at those jobs are the owners of those companies that the people that are working hard for are working for. The harder they work, the more the owners get to go vacation. Here it's the opposite. The harder you work, the more the owners want to send you on vacation. It's pretty cool. And then strategy, okay? When your strategy is put together, that's what creates motivation within your organization. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. If you're a leader that has a plan for your organization, if you're a leader that singles people out saying, this is what I want for you, and this is what I want for you, and this is what I want for your team, let's do this thing together, they feel empowered. That's what you need to do for people, okay? But when you put together a plan like I just talked about on the previous slide, people are motivated now. And motivation creates energy, and energy creates movement. Right? That's the only way you can create momentum, right? You take the masses, you take the people, and then you multiply it by the velocity. That's with motivated energy, okay? And that's how you create speed to and through the finish line. And we said that finish line is Expo. That's the next event we are running towards. And you don't stop until that event. But when you have a strategy in place and you keep your team motivated, you create a calendar of events of this is when we're doing the opportunities, this is when we're doing the team trainings, this is what events we're going to attend, all right? And you start strategizing, you start welcoming the teammates, you start recognizing teammates, you start sharing all of your wins inside of your Telegram group or inside of your WhatsApp group, and everybody's talking and chattering all day long about everything they're experiencing. That creates excitement. Okay, that creates motivation, and that's how you move fast in this business. Every single 90-day run I've ever done has created the diamonds in my business. I'm just telling you, when you put together a plan of action over a 90-day period, you incorporate products and promotions and other people running, that's how diamonds are born. And when diamonds are born, guess what else are born? Emeralds, rubies, tons of sapphires, and tons of new people are joining. January, this month, dollar enrollments here in the United States. Okay? Build in your backyard. There are so many people around us that we can build with. There's plenty for everybody. Okay? Don't worry about building in this country or that country over there. Build right here. Build locally. Okay? I built a 7-figure income inside of network marketing, building from in the city I lived within a 3-hour driving distance is what I was taught. And I built it. I was 26 years old. I'm 40 years old today. I was 26 years old when I did that. And I learned an important lesson from that. When you build locally, it'll build globally on its own. You don't need to do that. Let it happen on its own, but you might as well build where you live. I'd much rather jump on an airplane an hour away than jump on an airplane oceans away. Okay? I built it here and now it's growing there. But with those people and with those leaders, put together a strategy and build with your team. Run hard. We have everything for you guys right now. And then finally, let your vision lead to your victory. I just painted a picture for you guys of how it could end for you, of what you can do leaving this event. I just created a picture for you guys. That's the vision. What does your vision look like? I can assure you there are many people in this room right now envisioning what they're going to do, envisioning what they're going to do tonight when they get to the room, what they're going to do leaving this event. There's people in here probably already thinking about the Zooms they're going to do, the people they're going to talk to, the ones that they're going to identify, the leaders that they want to make things happen for, and the people that aren't even in Jeunesse right now that they want to go talk to. All right, about this 90-day run, about creating this surge of momentum in your business. But you want to let your vision lead to victory, okay? And the only way you have victory inside of network marketing is with volume. It's not with excitement. It's not with energy. You need that to create momentum. But volume at the end of the day will lead to income, okay? And nobody's here just for fun, right? We want to pay our bills. We want to be financially free one day. We want to help our family members out. It will never happen without volume. But when you get people together, okay, and you put together a process, that's when energy is created. And volume goes where energy flows. Right? And that's what it's about. It's about people getting started the right way, investing in product, people running together, people setting goals, people bringing new people in. That creates volume, and that finishes the vision. That paints the vision of when you started. All right? And at the end of the day, it's about your voice being heard. Because of all the hard work you put in, because of being in those seats, listening to the speaker up on stage, share his vision for you on what he believes can happen in your lives, and then you carrying that through, and then eventually coming across this stage, sharing your voice and sharing your story. I think one of the most rewarding things for me in this business is not the income I've earned or the things that I have, okay? The most rewarding thing for me is being able to share my story, because I got here from where I started. And I love people to know from where I started, from when I started working in my life, from how hard I worked, from all the challenges, all the failures I've had to experience to get here on this stage, deserving of telling you my story. And so many of you have your story, but you're never going to be able to tell it unless you put together a plan of action, okay? Because again, you guys are all deserving of your story being told on the stage and us being able to listen to you, because we want to be inspired by you as well. Now, I want to close with this. Tony Robbins, one of the best motivational speakers in the world, and of course everybody knows who Tony is, but this quote was fitting for this presentation today. He says, "Excitement must lead to immediate action, or you will lose the power of momentum. More dreams die because we fail to seize the moment. Do it now." Most people think, I have enough time. I'll get to it when I get to it. They live their life on default every single day, okay? But what we learn as we get older is that we don't know how long we have here. We don't know how much time we have. So we might as well do it now. We might as well do it before we leave this place. We might as well do it while our kids are watching. We might as well do it while the doubters are watching. We might as well do it while our friends are watching, while our teammates are watching. Do it now. Seize the day now. For some of you, this is your 100th event in the industry. For some of you, it's your first event. For some of you, it's your 15th event. How many events are you going to let go by again and again and again and again without taking action? It's all about action. That's what it's about. When you put yourself into an action-building mode and you get people to run with you, that's how momentum is created. And with momentum, everything shifts in your life. Everything changes in your life. And that's when you make believers out of the people outside watching. So I want the best for all of you guys. I hope that you guys learn a ton this weekend at this event. Again, we're here to serve you guys. We believe in you guys. We want nothing for the best. So I appreciate you guys. Good luck. God bless you all. Okay, let's go. Thank you.
Keep it going for Calvin Becerra.
Brother, appreciate you.
Killing it, baby.
Thank you.
All right, before we close out our first session, we want to give one more thing away for those of you in the room. But to do that, you got to help me welcome out Zarina Tirado. Give it up for everybody.
Wow, Calvin was amazing.
He always is. He always kills it.
Right?
I love it.
How do you guys like Calvin? You did amazing. Great, great.
So good. All right, so this giveaway, before we say what it is only for the people in the room.
Yes.
And you must qualify to make sure that you get it.
Where have you been, lady?
Oh, you too? Adrian! He's like, I want this one. All right, do you know what we're giving away? I see you got it in your hand. Yeah. You want to tell everybody?
Or I show it. Who's excited about the Sapphire Retreat? Yeah, I'm excited. Betty was asking me, do you notice people were excited? I'm like, heck yeah, I'm excited about it, right? But the great thing is that you know that you're either going to get a share room or your private room, correct?
Correct.
Who would love to win a free suite in the Sapphire Retreat, right?
Of course.
That's what they're getting.
All right. Well, you know what? I'll take that. I already rolled it. It's time to pick and see who our winner is. Who do you think the winner's going to be? Is it going to be you? Let's find out.
Okay, the last three is 848.
848. For a second I thought Betty won because she jumped up.
Yeah, right. Don't worry, Betty. We'll make it happen for you.
Are we moving on?
Oh,
or do we have an 848?
848?
Is that you? Well, come on up here. Come on. Give it up for him, everybody.
Yes.
All right, come join us over here. We got to get your tags right over here.
Congratulations.
Come on over.
Here. Okay, we need to show the camera.
There we go. And this is for you, my friends. Enjoy. And yeah, we're going to take a video right here. On the count of three, say Janess. 1, 2, 3. Janess! Congratulations. Give it up for him one more time, everybody. He says, I don't believe it.
Yes, I know.
Believe it. Dreams come true around here.
Yes, yes.
All right, it's been a great day. Hey, put your hands together and thank my good friend Zarina for joining us for the lucky draws. And to close out our session together, give it up for the man, the myth, the coach. Let's hear it for Alex Arnold. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop.
Oh, yeah. What a day so far. Are you enjoying yourself? Yes? Raise your hand, say yes. Come on.
Yes.
With energy. One more time. Raise your hand, say yes.
Yes.
All right. All right. Listen, bottom line is, guys, we have an amazing second half of the day. And when you hear the speakers that we've heard this morning, and you get a chance to see the agenda that I just saw of what's going to be coming this afternoon, literally, it's going to allow you to master your business, master your life. Who would like to master the invitation of how to invite more people to your business? Who would like that? We're going to teach you how to master that. We're going to teach you how to master prospecting, how to master closing, and how to do what Calvin said, launch your business into the stratosphere. And I'm telling you, the speakers that are going to be on this afternoon are going to be absolutely outstanding. But here's what I want to guarantee. I want you to guarantee to me that you're going to be in these seats sharp at 3 o'clock. Can I get a huge round of applause? You're going to be here sharp at 3 o'clock. Let me hear you. Come on, let me hear you. Let me hear you. All right, also, Sapphire Dinner. If you're not a Sapphire, you can register right outside. We want to make sure you register. It's a time for connecting. This is almost like a mini workshop. Yes, it's fun and it's party, but you get a chance to talk to these diamonds. You get a chance to talk to us, and you get a chance to understand even more about the business. It's intimate, it's fun, it's going to be a great party, but you got to be there. Get registered if you're not a Sapphire, $20. It's obviously a very minimum cost for an amazing evening. And last but not least, guys, it is about massive action. It's about massive action. And the lunch you're going to have, I know everybody's breaking away for lunch, but I challenge you at lunch to connect with your partners, connect with your team, as Calvin said. Put your plan together. Put your launch plan together. Talk about how you're going to hit Sapphire. Talk about how you're going to get to this amazing location in Arizona. Use the lunch as a working environment for your business to launch your life and change your life in 2022. Can I get that as a commitment? Yes? All right, guys, we will see you 3 o'clock sharp, sharp, sharp. Amazing first half of the day, and we're going to rock the second half. Take care, everybody.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door? Don't try to fight the feeling, cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for mom and dad for sticking two together, cause we don't know how.
Better than birds of a feather, you and me. We change the weather, yeah. I'm feeling heat in December when you found me. I've been dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. I follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain, and baby, you know it's obvious. I'm a sucker for you. Say the word and I'll go anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you. Yeah. Any road you take, you know that you'll find me. I'm a sucker for
All right, it's a wild scene over here. We got people dancing all over, a little bit up on me. I've heard Alex is around here somewhere. It's been a wild day, but I didn't forget about you at home. We got to talk about what the answers to our 3 questions were and who our winners were, or winner was rather. First question was this. It's a little reminder. Where will Expo North America be held in 2022? Well, the answer, Orlando. That's right, the home of the headquarters, Orlando. Number 2, what is the Lead 2022 hashtag? Answer is hashtag choose to lead. Hashtag choose to lead. And our third and final question is, when is Jeunesse' anniversary? You know 9's a big number around here for us at Jeunesse. That's because it's on 9/9/09. That's right, September 9th, 2009. Did you get them right? Were you the first to get them right? I'll tell you who was. Username Paper Chaser V18. Paper Chaser, not just a paper chaser, but a game information knower, a game winner, a true champion. Congratulations to you. Hey, don't go too far. We're starting back here at 3 p.m. Central Time, so you'll do the math at home. I don't know where you're watching from, but that's about, let's see, about an hour and 45 minutes from here. We'll be joining you prior to that to do more games and more fun, so don't go too far. Get some food, have a good time, and we'll see you back here for General Session 3 in about an hour and a half. Bye, guys.
I'm a sucker for you. Yeah. Say the word and I'll go anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you. Yeah. Any road you take, you know that you'll find me. I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things no one knows about you. About you. And you make it the typical me, break my typical rules. It's true, I'm a sucker. sucker for you. This joint has got me open. Ooh, that's my favorite song. I put my thing in motion. I do it all night long.